I used to emulate the sun. Look at me now, what have I Okay, good morning, good afternoon and good evening ladies and gents, and I just knocked the volume button, so now it's a little... oh god, oh no, I'm getting the... right, there we go. I've at least got both ears. I apologise if my audio is a little lower than it normally would be, as you can tell from the setup. I've got to say a little bit further back, and you know, I could bring the boom arm a little nearer I suppose, but yeah, look, now it's just in shot, so let's just move it a tidgy widgy bit. There we go. Right, there we go. That's about as near as I can get it without it being in camera shot. So, we do usually have a little bit of fun with the holidays for today, and well, we have a very, very important holiday today. That, of course, is the lovely National Pistachio Day. Yes. National Pistachio Day is today. No, but in all seriousness, we do also have Black Lives Matter Day. We have Carpe Diem Day. No, not the game. I don't think so anyways. For Pete's Sake Day. We have Inconvenience Yourself Day. That's not a good idea. International Tongue Twister Contest Day. Kuwait's Liberation Day. We also have Long Senston Cup. I completely butchered that probably. Letters to an Elder Day, Levi Strauss Day, we have Pink Shirt Day for Canada, Maha Shivaratri. Alright, Maha Shivaratri Day. We also have Telefairy Tale Day, as well as Thermos Bottle Day. But we're not here for any random holidays, no, we are here to go for a flight. So let's go fly our plane up to the highest heights, up through the atmosphere. Let's just make sure the new setup has connected up. The good thing is, because this isn't some like weird third party controller, it did automatically have its own stuff. So as you can see, this is what we're currently using, the Cytec Pro Flight Yoke. And yeah, I did make one little tweak though. So if I do search input and we go over here. Oh. What? How am I simultaneously pressing like 3 things? Oh no. That's not what I meant to search. There we go. If I press it once, it's decrease flaps. Right? So I swapped decrease flaps to the bottom instead of the top because I found it a little weird. The increase being on the bottom, the decrease on top. So I just flip them 2 around, but other than that, everything is the same. So this should be my throttle. This, I believe, is my prop. If we just do a quick little check. That one's prop axis. That one, like I said, is the throttle. And the other one should be our mixture. Yes, that's the mixture. So, I don't know what I'm doing with the N2, if I'm honest. I think I'll just... I don't know if they're like classed as off if I just leave them at the bottom. In which case I'll just leave them at the bottom and let it auto set mixture. If not, I'll crank the mixture to full, I guess, and work from there. Or work on a full mix. Until I can figure out the differences. Like, I know the logic behind having different mixtures, I just don't know what I need for what, you know? So, yeah. That's what we're working with today. Also, I am absolutely toasty considering it's only 22.5 degrees in here. Feels warmer. Let me also just move my keys. We don't need them chilling in shot. Also, I don't know if the camera, does it pick it up? No, it don't pick up low enough. It only catches to about like here, and then this gets in the way, so... Okay, well, you can't see the weights that kept sliding into my feet. I moved the stuff that was pushing them, But yeah, there's a couple of weights down there, so if I just bend down here, you know, we can start doing a bit of weightlifting if we really want to. Lift a couple of weights. So, yeah, also, mouthful of hair. That's not a good idea. Certification, right, certification. We do need to work on the turbo prop engine at some point, but again, my main focus right now, traveling around the world, and hey, trying to get this A rating. So, let's do it. Let's try out the new setup. Hopefully, I'm not completely useless with it. For us to go up and down, obviously, you know, I need to pull this in and out, phrasing. And my parking brake is now on one of the buttons at the bottom of here, the bottom middle one, as well as our landing gear on the one above. So I need to remember that. The red button, I believe, is for the quick action stuff, so I shouldn't have an issue with that. There is a bunch of different switches which I've checked and are mainly stuff I don't need. I also don't know the difference between mode 1, 2 and 3 yet, so that'll be interesting, but I know how to change it. So I guess it's just programmable profiles. If I go down. Right, so right now we are just outside of Asansol. We are going to save this one until a bit later, just because it's nearer to down here and it'll cost me less to travel down. So instead, I'm going to work on these ones. I might even work on some of the ones further back. Get our cash built up a little bit. Cessna, I don't want to start with the TT. Can we get like a really simple one? Yeah, the 172 Skyhawk, perfect. Perfect for my test flight with this. So, Bianca Abrams has planned a surprise for her mummy. She's treating her to a flight over the hometown of Bagmara. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Also, yes, I did plonk the keyboard up here just in case I need any quick access to my keys. I'm not sure how... it's reasonably clean. It's got a little dust, but I would say, you know, it's a solid like 7, 8, you know, 10 being pristine, 9 being, you know, it's not quite used. Yeah, 8 or 7, I'd say. There's no like mucky patches are out on it. It's just a case of a bit of dust, the odd stray hair here and there. No like coffee spillages around like most people would have. So keyboard can chill there. Also, I don't know if my mix amp's in shot. No, it's just out of shot. But I've got my mix amp pulled as far forwards as I can basically get it. So the wire on this, not particularly long. I am going to tuck it in there, even though I'm going to have to turn like that. It's not going to pull on it as much as if I put it at the bottom. So it's less likely to get buggered up if I put it there. So I'm going to put it there. Right. Can I? I was curious if I could use that to move around. Right. So we kind of do need the keyboard to hand still. Holy, my wrist is like right on the edge of the table. That's going to take some getting used to. Right. But I'm sure everything about the setup now is going to take some getting used to. Right, remove the pilot cover. Get ourselves in the door. And we're in. Right, we've got the basics done. So, that one to request boarding? Yep. All
Everything's ready, Priya. You can initiate boarding.
I feel somewhat comfortable.
Okay, on their way.
I feel like some aspects are going to be more difficult, others are going to be toned down a bit. For example, I feel like the stuff on the stick I could probably cheese, that I'm not going to be able to cheese as much. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to cheese the parking brake as much, for example. Like, it's going to be there, but I don't think it's going to be as accessible as it was for me to just slap big button to get it to go on and off. Right, Control E. I wonder if I could just do the power button. So that's all it wants me to do is
I'm
turn
sure
it
you
on.
knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. For today's flight, you're taking Bianca, one of our friends, and her mom over Bagmara. Seatbelt fastened?
Okay, do
Then
you want
you're
to
all
say the
set.
place again? Because I actually
Captain,
quite
it's
like
up
how
to
you
you.
said that. It made it sound like the whole place was infested by bugs. I'll be honest. Right, so that's my announced taxiing.
Victor Echo Delta Bravo Traffic
release the
Cessna
parking
Victor
brake
Tango.
when...
Juliet Whiskey X-rays taxiing to runway 25.
Right, we're good. We're good to release parking brake. I'm being a little hesitant.
This is where my mom and dad have lived like forever, so it's kind of special for us today. I'm Bianca, by the way.
Hi, Bianca.
Hey, I'm Asha, Bianca's mom.
Bianca's mom has got it going on. I don't think that's the song. Oh god. Oh god. Pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back, pull back. Alright. Turning might be made a little more trick. Holy, we are retaining speed. Like a mofo. I guess I'm gonna have to... I mean, it's gonna make me more fuel economical, I suppose. Be a little more economical with... What? I didn't enter the runway. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll hit the magic reset button. That is so pedantic. You went into the runway! Oh, you mean where the whole shot's left? Come on now, I only, like, overhit it and went to turn in. It's not like I went halfway down the runway and just ignored the box. Like, come on now. Come on now. Right, so, I need to be lighter on that. I need to be a little more delicate. As you can tell, by the way, when I pull back, it do be trying to, you know, lift it, so that's gonna be fun. Like, it's stiff enough that it gets to like this point and goes, yeah, I'm gonna lift the whole thing. So we do need to keep that in mind. Right, remove cover, remove, remove, remove. Small enough plane that I don't have to worry about just jumping around it. Request boarding.
Everything's ready, Priya. You can initiate
I'm actually going to
boarding.
try the power button this time.
Okay, on our way.
If I can just power up and it goes, okay, yeah, there you go, you've done that procedure. Yeah. Interesting.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
No, I didn't actually.
For today's
I thought it was going to be quite a rough day because I'm
and her mom over
trying to steer with a new controller.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's up to you.
More immersive though, you know? Now I'm like pushing and pulling this instead of wiggling my stick about. Phrasing.
Victor Echo Delta Bravo Traffic Cessna Victor Tango. Juliet Whiskey X-rays taxiing to runway 25.
Little bit of frutal. Little bit of frutal. Little bit of frutal.
This is where my mom and dad have lived like forever, so it's kind of special for us today. I'm Bianca, by the way.
Hello, Bianca.
Hey, I'm Asha, Bianca's mom.
Hello, Asha.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. Sorry, I'm just getting our engine up to enough revs that it wants to move forward, okay? I need to know where the sweet spot is. Because it feels like this doesn't want to... Come on, I just need you rolling, I don't need you going on a mass... Okay, about 25%. About 25% is where it needs to be. Got it. And then we can just... get you back up. I hate that. So, are you you know what? Screw this runway. Right, I'm just gonna see if I can turn around in the space though. Just because I feel like it's really less of a me problem, more of a this particular runway's been a menace right now. Yeah, look, we can get the like turning circle fine. Our turning circle's not that terrible. Like that would have got us in the box. Ow, an F. We don't need to be fully in the box, right? I'm gonna try one more time of getting in the box. Otherwise I'll just skip that step. But I'm curious now. Can I just plonk my front end in it? I think I can. No witness. I was once seen, but now I'm a sinner. Right, take that off, take that off, take that off, take that off, and boom. We're in there. Power up.
Pause system test. Okay.
Everything's ready, Priya. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on our way.
Hey, better still power up it, but don't maybe try and power up again. It is. Okay, fine.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
I did actually.
For today's flight, you're taking Bianca, one of our friends, and her mom over Bugmara. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
I'd never have guessed.
Captain, it's up to you.
Victor
Victor Echo Delta Bravo Traffic Cessna Victor Tango, Juliet Whiskey X-rays taxiing to runway 25.
This is where my mom and dad have lived like forever, so it's kind of special.
What, on
for
the
us
runway?
today. I'm Bianca, by the way.
Hi, Bianca.
Hey, I'm Asha, Bianca's mom.
Hi, Asha.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I don't know why we are speaking like this, but pleasure to meet you too. I am also a robot. Right, let's turn to actually put us at a better angle. I'm in the box you told me to stop in! It's a troll, this game. It is such a troll. Alright, well, I guess we're skipping that step. I hate that so much. Oh, you're an actual troll game. Right, let's go. You went onto the runway. Yes, the runway where you put the box. Alright, I guess we'll do the skip over the whole shot stuff. So we can do this bit. This bit's fine. This ain't gonna bug out on me. It's always the hold shot stuff for this game. You don't like doing hold shots. And it's not what I need when I'm trying a different controller.
You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on our way.
But I'm dancing. To give anyone who doesn't know some context, we were previously using this. So we're on the Black Widow Speedlink. Yeah, Speedlink Black Widow controller. And now we've upgraded just a little bit. Also, I apologise for all the dinging down there.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be
Honestly,
a great day.
that controller, pretty good.
For today's flight,
I think
you're
I might
taking
use that
Bianca,
still for
one of our
helicopters.
friends, and her mom
I think
over
we'll use this
Bugmara.
for the planes and that for the helis.
Seatbelt fastened?
Because we don't
Then
do
you're
the
all
helis that
set.
much.
Captain, it's up to you.
So it'd be nice to have it there, just to pull out when we need. Well, we're not going to be able to do taxiing. I can do the
Victor Echo
announcement
Delta Bravo
aspects, and that's
traffic
about
Cessna
it.
Victor Tango.
So let's just skip the taxiing, because it's going to freak out. How? How am I getting punished? Game, what the heck? You're punishing me when I'm not even doing anything. I used the fast travel.
When do we start?
We start when I say we start. Alright, Bianca? Chill out. Alright? Chill your beans. Releasing the parking brake. What the heck was that game? What sort of horse manure was that? Wait, whoa. Now it's giving me the option to announce.
Victor Echo Delta Bravo traffic Cessna Victor Tango. Juliet Whiskey X-ray. Taking off runway 25 west departure.
Are we good? Are we good? Are you gonna give me it? Are you gonna give me it? Game, are you gonna give me it? I don't even know at this point. It's just there. It's just staying. It's worrying me. Thank goodness we're in a Cessna, and these things can take off on practically a helipad, and I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of runway, so I can just sort of dawdle along the runway if I want and just pull it whenever I fancy it. This thing really doesn't need much room to work.
That's
Okay.
it. We're flying.
Yeah, we are flying. Oh god. Alright, this is gonna take getting used to. Knowing just how much to pull back, but it definitely feels like I've got more control, you know? It's like you've got more ability to control it, just it's foreign in its presentation to my brain. Oh, there's my magic boxes. Stall. Right. Chill it out a little bit. Airspeed of 70. Oh, that's going to be the fun bit. Trying to get used to my different airspeeds. Finding like the sweet spots. I sort of program my brain on the other
I
one
wish we could see some places
of
you
knowing
love.
where it needed to be.
Oh yes.
It's all those things where it's just sort of, you get used to the feel. Oh. Don't lean to the right, please. Not. We're 8 kilometers away. Just keep it full throttle. Why not?
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
30% fuel. Way more altitude. Yeah, just. I'm not gonna nosedive it down, but I'm also not gonna keep pulling it up. Now you can chill out a little bit. You're not going over 100. No, don't think about it. You're not going over 100.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Yeah, me too, me too. It's quite overwhelming going from stick to quite literally a wheel situation, but hey. We'll get used to it, don't worry. I'm curious to how it affects my landing capability. Surely it makes me better at landing, right? I can't get worse at landing. Cue clip of me crashing into the floor. Editor, aka me.
Relax, Bianca. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
I need to find like where there it is. There's like a sticky patch right there. I think we need to like wire it in. Get the oil moving around in there a little bit.
The look on everyone's faces when they see the pics on my socials.
Oh, you're not taking your pictures to the flight club like every other passenger. And saying the club and confusing the living daylights out of me because my brain instantly thinks you're going to a nightclub and whipping out photos of you going flying. Like a maniac. I'm here to party! Yeah, but I want to show you pictures of me flying.
Oh, here's Sunbot. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Well,
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Oh, was you expecting bigger? My bad. Mabby. I was told it's how you use it, not the size of it, but yes, not. Mistake. That's just this is the perfect test of how well I'm gonna fly this, because this is the sort of weird cut-off route I would do before to get into the zone, and then I'll power up until we got to a reasonable pace.
I don't want to leave the seat.
You're gonna have to, unless you're gonna pay me stupid amounts of money. You're gonna have to leave that seat at some point. There's a point where you will have to leave the seat. If you do not vacate the seat, we will get someone to vacate the seat for you. You understand? It will cost you quite a bit of money if you're going to stay in that seat forever.
You can see every detail.
Yeah. Pretty good. I will give you that. It is pretty good. I like the view. Oh god. It's dropping a little lower than I would like. Yeah, get back to near 70, please.
Hey, I can see my house.
Hey, I
Are
can
you
see
sure? Too bad. I think I missed it.
Well,
I'm so happy
pay attention.
we're sharing this moment together.
I'm staying
Making me
at
feel
a
so
reasonable pace.
nostalgic.
At the altitude I was told to stay at. It's on you if you missed it, okay? I am turning a little sharper than I should be, but that's the
Check the
nerves.
view, guys. Now look at my arm.
Checking the view of guys.
Goosebumps.
I mean, you do you, but this is not what I'd be looking at staring out of a plane. For one thing, it's not a very good view if that's what you were trying to check out. You want to lower altitude for that. You want to pay me to do a flyover? Oh god, bit bumpy. I'm getting a little aggressive on my pullback. Right, out and out position. Flying to the entryway. Oh, I need to still set it to not do the
Victor
auto
Echo
flapping
Delta
as
Bravo
well.
Traffic Cessna Victor Tango, Juliet Whiskey
that always
X-ray
throws
6
me out.
miles southwest 1800,
Always.
Ford inbound to land runway 25.
Especially now I have like an up-down button for the flaps as well. It's more of a hindrance than a help at this point. I do need to chill out on the throttle though. We don't need to be coming in that vigorously.
You must know our region like the back of your hand, Captain.
I'm
Lucky
starting to.
you.
I've had to double
Mom,
back
you
here
always
because
say
I'm very low on
home is
money.
the most beautiful
And by very
place in
low,
the
I mean
world.
I have
Dream job
1,500.
here.
And the next airport will cost me a couple of thousand. At least, so... yeah. We kind of know this region like the back of our hands. We're going to be doing probably about 3 more jobs in this area. Then doing Jakarta and moving further down. But I think it's reasonable to say we know this area quite well. Only second to our time flying around the UK. But we really spent this much time in one little spot. Okay, no, sorry. Since Turkey. We had the whole... But then I didn't understand about being able to just buy the airport for us to go further down. So I tried getting jobs that literally chained us all the way around. And we're on that big old strip that took us down to Cyprus. And we couldn't really go anywhere from that. Mainly because the one job that was down there was doing my head in. So he was doing the whole,
Welcome back,
you're getting
invaders.
into
Are you
other
okay,
airspace.
Bianca?
And it's like, yeah,
Ready to
I
give
am.
it a go again?
Unfortunately, I don't know where the boundary is.
Sign me up.
Sign
That
me
was
up.
amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, this is a little slow. Let's speed it up a little bit. Get our pace going just a little bit. I am actually dreading coming into land. Can I get a little more elevation, please? Also, no. You're gonna lean to the right. Because then we can turn on a wider turning circle instead of hitting a sharp turn. Come on. Come on, level it out so we're at least on the right of the box. Alright. Now you can drift a little to the left if you want. 70 airspeed. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, it could be worse, I suppose. Right, 2.7 kilometers until we come to touchdown. We're a little too much airspeed. In fact, oh, how do I stop it? Oh, it just... Interesting. Does it just go up and down in intervals of 10? I'm confused how I got it on like 15 before. I guess the auto... I don't know. Don't know if the auto stops it. I do need to get a better grasp of how the flap percentage toggles. I can get a better grasp of how that is working. Oh my goodness. We're putting in way more pacey than I'd like us to. Let me throttle down a bit. Especially now I'm going to swing us in like we're doing a strafing run. Announce my landing. I think at this pace I could just keep you elevated.
Victor Echo Delta Bravo traffic Cessna Victor Tango. Juliet Whiskey X-ray is on final runway 25 to land.
Oh hell yeah, we can. Completely throttle off.
500.
We can float this in. Float it in, baby, float it in. It's a little shaky. Oh god, I thought I was going to totally.
That landing! Scary stuff.
Yeah, yep, I'll give you that. I just realised I don't know where my normal brake is. I know where my parking brake is, I don't remember where my normal brake is. The good thing is the parking brake works really well. Okay, oh, that's where that goes. Good to know. Now, how on earth do I get to the other camera? Actually, let me just play with some of these switches for a moment. I could really do with banding one of these to like a outside view. Like maybe make that one just toggle us in and out to the outside view. Let's do that actually. Control. Yeah, where is our regular brake? Just out of curiosity. I would like to know what my regular brake's bound to. Toggle parking brake. No, we're just parking brake. We're just spammed. Okay, that doesn't seem like the brightest of options. I go to maybe I do rebind some of these a little bit more though. Down with you. Maybe I'll make that one. It's nice and clicky. Gonna be. Wait. Hey. Okay, what is bound to E at the moment? Smart cam. How do I remove you again? Toggle smart cam. He's not E. Alright. Apply to all, default. Tweak. Just call it tweak. I'll know what I mean. Take it slow. Go and go to. I'll go tweak and tweak settings. Bottom, I'm going down with you. Take it slow. Alright, so that one gives me my brake, and then. I don't need the camera scroll stuff. I don't. Camera. External cam. Toggle external view focus. External. See, these are set to external quick, but how do I then swap it to external? It's like it's set up if you're in one or the other to move around, but not to swap between. Down with you. Let's see this. Photo mode. Wait, what did I? Oh, it hasn't got the other one on here anymore. That's annoying. Is where we gonna be? Alright, camera, VR, cockpit, toggle camera lock, no. down with you. Toggle fixed cam 10, reset, toggle drone cam. Is it drone cam? Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Yeah, that's what I was after, I think. No, this is the what? This one, wow. This is, oh. Yeah, that's not what we need. It's handy, but it's not what I need. You miss me with that. Controller. Cam. Oh god. Camera. Don't want drone cam. Take that one off drone cam. Excuse me. Not that one. External. Okay. None of those. None of those. Toggle smart cam. I mean, the drone one does kind of what I want. But not exactly what I want. Smart cam. That's not smart at all. That's kind of moronic. That's not smart at all. Right, okay, well, I guess we're not going into third person for a moment. Is it just down as a third person cam? No, probably not. It's annoying that my other one isn't here for me to just take it from. Oh, you can. Right, camera mode switches. Toggle, that's the one I need. That's the bloody one I need. Pretty sure it's that one. Now if I go to search input up, we have all of these are ones rebound to that, so let's not. Let's make sure it's just you bound to it. Next pilot position, nope. Toggle smart cam, nope. We want cockpit / external view. Yes, that's exactly what we need. Right, thank you. Thank you, that was way more effort than I feel like it should have probably been, but we got there in the end. Oh, I've got my parking brake on, haven't I? Why are we not moving? Parking brake. Good question, why are we not moving? I'm so confused why we are currently static. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna need higher view, aren't I? I pressed something that I shouldn't have pressed. While I was faffing around. Yes, I still think I've got a brake on. Okay, that's weird. I had my parking brake on, but it wasn't telling me I had a parking brake on. Okay, whatever. That confused me for a second. But we figured it out. Usually it tells you that you're sitting there with your parking brake on. I was very confused that the mission step wasn't like, oh, you've got parking. Make your mind up. Which way do you want me to go to the whole shop? Bloody thing. Go that way. I'll go that way. You can go one or the other. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way to then whip it round. I do go a little slow. Don't need that much pace. In fact, let's just go to the bottom and turn it around. How about that? Let's just turn it around at the bottom. Like a sensible person. I know, me. You know what? No. No, because it'll do the you went off the wrong way. Let's get to where it's wider. Alright, go on. Don't pull back to slow it down, just let it roll. Let it roll, spin it round. Get a little hold short. Jobs are good. Don't want to go too quick though. Even though I'm only going to left that mode. Good job we're not doing this with a big bloody plane, isn't it? Having a bit of a struggle. Well, we've already it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just spin it round. Spin it round. Come on. Come on. This is my way. Come on, little Cessna. You got this. Keep turning. Right. Looks like the whole shot's in the spot it was in before, so should be a nice simple one. Just roll it in a straight line and turn off to the right. I made that way more difficult than it needed to be. But as a reward, I will treat myself to my last little bit of Lipton iced tea. Well, last bit in this bowl. Not sponsored. For Lipton. Call me. Arena. I need to figure out how to use the timer function on this. Because it has a display panel with the hours, minutes and seconds, presumably of the flight or the session. Whatever you're trying to measure. Kind of redundant considering how short the flights we are doing, but will be an interesting thing to learn. And who knows, you know, maybe we do a charity stream or something for a prolonged period of time, and it's like, how far can we go in the next 12 hours? Just a 12-hour flight, and we just straight up ripping it. Okay, I do not trust myself. I do not trust myself. I'll dawdle into this. We'll dawdle in. Right, There you go. I held out the whole shot. Shout me for that.
Victor Echo Delta Bravo traffic Cessna Victor Tango, Juliet Whiskey X-ray is taxiing to parking.
Come on, rev up. Rev up. Come on, rev up. Rev up. I don't need to lean forward on it, just turn it. Yeah, if you wanna see. I'll say I overturned. That's impressive. And no more you.
Not the
Plunk
type
you
to
down.
row easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
I did not nail the pilot. I am the pilot. Be a little weird. I nailed myself. Okay. Right. Flight done. Alright. Sightseeing 95%. 100% on flight smoothness. Landing smoothness was 30. And to be fair, you know, that seems pretty reasonable. Radio comms only got me 75 on the aviation performance, which is absolutely bull, and we all know it, because that's where it put me. I didn't miss the radio comm, it just plunked me in the spot and went, hey, you went onto the runway. This is the place you teleported me from the previous step. But hey, you know what, we got our A rating, it didn't push our rating back. Our rating's just going to climb a little slower than it would have done. I am kind of curious, though, without all of these issues, how much higher our rating would be. Because we've had this happen, you know, 3 or 4 times a stream. You know, we could probably already have A rating, I'd argue. Without the BS, but whatever. Whatever. We're working to it. We'll get there in the end. Say, cash right, the Optica. Let's keep it nice and simple for now. I don't know if I want to gather up more money and play it safe, or play the progression game and go, well, within 1 or 2 airports we should get to where I want to be. The good thing is, though, we do get to fly what is probably arguably my favourite plane. Mainly because, you know, it's balanced as hell, turns on a dime. There's not much wrong with it. There's a lot of upside with very little downside on this thing. And the pre-flight, unless you're actually going to go through and like examine tires and stuff, pre-flight takes all of about 2 seconds. Grab that, and hop on in. Let's hop on in the correct side though. Right. So, requested boarding. All
Everything's ready, Anki. You can initiate boarding.
Anki?
Okay, on our way.
Not Hanky. Like his name's Hank. And that's the nickname she came up with. Right. Startup procedure.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Captain,
Yes,
please
when we
welcome aboard Rahul
safely
and
land
his
on the
brother.
ground.
They're good friends of the club members and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with
Nearby, you say?
you. Seatbelt fastened?
Is it that house
Then you're
just
all
on top of the
set.
hill?
Captain,
Captain, it's up to you.
Or do you mean like really nearby, like the one that's right in front of us? Nelson Taxi. I instinctively went to press the trigger then.
Traffic, Aero Elvira,
My
Victor
brain's
Tango.
just like, trigger?
Alpha Foxtrot Charlie is taxiing to runway tree 6.
Why? Why is the hold shot behind me? Why do I have to leave the runway
Our parents live in the area.
to
so
go on
this
to the
flight feels
hold
like a trip
shot?
back to our childhood, you know?
Oh, that's troll game. That is troll. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It starts you on the runway, and if you don't get to the hold shot, I guess, quick enough, it's like, nope, you went onto the runway. We saw you. Like, yeah, that's where you literally spawned me. Ah, you absolute troll game. Well, we can do the takeoff procedure stuff. So. Nope. Stop. I hate how hard you make it to click on the right hand chock. You make it so You know what? I'm gonna leave the chock until I get to the other side. How about that? Nah. I'll do it on the left one. Because the left one is always way easier. Oh. I hate you. Now it's looking to contradict me, isn't it? You're a troll. You're a troll game. Thank you. You're a troll. Right. Just get in the plane. Alt N just because I don't trust it. I'll just Alt N from this point and pray it isn't. Oh no! It only skips that bit. Like pain. Well, guess we're all.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen.
No, it's not. This is the moment to press Alt N as quick as I humanly
They're good friends of the club
can
members,
before it says you're on the runway.
So it's a bit special to take them with you. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Maybe.
Captain, it's up to you.
It is up to me. Fine. Announce takeoff.
Khajuraho traffic,
Oh,
Aero Elvira,
sweet.
Victor Tango. Alpha Foxtrot Charlie taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
The runway tree. Wait, is our parking brake on then? That's what I need to know. No, it's not. We're good. But yeah. Look how tightly this thing can turn. It's great. I love this thing. It's lovely. It's a lovely aircraft. Absolutely lovely. Unless you rev it up way too quick. Get back on the runway, get back on the I just sung your praises and then I went and throttled up a little too quick.
That push back into the seat. That's wild.
Yeah, it is. You know what's wild is me pressing the wrong button there for a second and not knowing what I just actually pressed. Oh, the squeak. Oh my god, yeah, we're crashing. We're crashing. Right. Alright. Alright. I just need to be a bit more gentle. I forgot. I forgot. We forgot, and that's fine. That's fine. I don't feel as bad about going backwards after all the BS it's already given us in general. You know? I would have took that one on the chin if we didn't already have to deal with the hold shot being a menace 3 times over. And then this one's hold shot after spawning me on the runway, wanting me to go backwards. Which is a bizarre turn of events. Oh my god. Right, time to click on the ground, nowhere near it. Oh. That's my pet hate. Going over it, thinking I went over the tyre and going, oh, move it! It's like, no, don't move it. Whatever you do, don't move. Right,
Everything's
pre-flight.
ready, Anki. You can initiate boarding.
Anki.
Okay, on our way.
I blew my nose with an Anki. What a weird place to park the plane, by the way. Power up.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Captain, please welcome
Maybe.
aboard Rahul and his brother. They're good friends of the club members and they're living nearby.
Welcome, Rahul.
So it's a bit special
Your
to
brother.
take them with you.
You apparently has no name,
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
because Anki is not
Captain,
going to tell you
it's
the
up
name.
to you.
Well, we're going to skip that bit because we know what happens. We don't skip it. So, announcing takeoff.
Khajuraho traffic air
At least now
Zero
parking
Victor
brake.
Tango.
We're not going to get
Alpha
overly
Foxtrot
cocky with
Charlie
how much
taking
we
off
throttle
runway
up
tree 6 south departure.
with this thing. So let's just slowly
So
throttle
excited.
up.
A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you. The guys
Yeah,
in the field
I am
said
too,
you're
Rahul.
super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
In fact, I went to school with Rahul. Believe it or not. Very nice guy. Also from the cutscene, I also know a very nice Rahul as well. It doesn't pull the side. This is worrying. It doesn't. 10 please. 10 please. 10 please. Wheels out of runway, you think? You think? You know what, if we get airborne on this, I will just go with it. I will just go with it, it's fine.
That push back into the seat. That's wild.
You think that's wild? I'm more concerned about how wild the initial takeoff was, but you focus on the pushback in the seat. Alright, level it out a bit, once we're getting a bit of speed. Don't pull up. As long as we don't crash into the hilltop, we're fine. You know? Oh my god, it's really not liking that, is it? Oh, we've got another 100 feet to go. Please. Please. Ah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just about got there. Get some speed, maybe. Look, we don't need to gain as much altitude. But I'll actually lose a bit of altitude if we just get a little bit of airspeed going. So that's the important bit right now. We just need to get ourselves a bit of airspeed. Right, how are you flying? Now you're at 8-3.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in
We put the box practically in the box. That's just odd. Bizarre. Thanks.
flying over our beloved region. Sunset must make you feel on top of it.
I wouldn't know because I've never flown over your region at sunset. Believe it or not, I actually came all the way from the United Kingdom, where I flew all over the United Kingdom except like a few of the islands on the northwest of Scotland. Everything else, we've got coverage for. You know, I covered UK and Ireland. I don't know if we've got the coverage for like old Grimsby. We might not have coverage all the way down there. But I think we do. I think the bubble did go far enough that it would cover all Grimsby. Had a jolly through France, went to the south of France, had a little trek across to do the mission that was on
I'm sure we'll see places
the Spanish-French border,
awesome.
I believe.
Maybe we won't recognize anything.
Then crossed over to Italy, went straight across top of Italy, into the likes of Serbia, made our way down through Greece and Turkey. Got a little lost. Well, I say a little lost. Didn't realise I could buy airports, and then ended up buying airports when we got about halfway through Turkey. On our second run through Turkey, so I changed the route up.
Relax,
Got ourselves to Baghdad. Got ourselves all the way across to Egypt, going back westwards, and the current path going down to the likes of United Arab Emirates, Qatar. Well, Qatar, then United Arab Emirates. Now, we got to explore the like 50 helicopter pads in one place, which I still can't remember if it's Abu Dhabi or Dubai. I want to say it's Dubai, but I might be wrong. My gut is saying Dubai. I know it's one of the two. The stupid amount of helipads, which I was laughing at.
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind
And
is
kept
we're
making
up
our
really
way
high.
eastwards. And now we're in the West Bengali region. Got one over Bangladesh way, and then we can work our way down back to Myanmar, where we'd got to at the end of the last one, and hopefully we can get it from
Never
Myanmar
expected
down
to
into
see all
Thailand.
this.
Maybe
Everything down
Indonesia
below
and
looks
Singapore.
tiny.
Well, again, Singapore, Indonesia. We're going to go in proper order of what we'll bump into them. Oh god. We have some altitude. We have some altitude, and this is going to be scary. This is going to be so scary. You know what? I'm going to take a little bit of the edge off. Simply by taking this turn instead. This feels a little less scary for me. I'll throttle up a little bit. Don't want us rocking out the sky. Also, I don't want to speed. This is going to give me a worse path out. Tell you what, it's a nice view down there.
No way. I can see my house. That's awesome.
Yeah, well,
There it
is
is.
anyone in it?
Kind of gives you a feeling.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for a long time.
You'll remember it even more if someone's down in your house begling you right now. You'll be looking at, oh my god! What's going on? And then thinking how much you spent on this.
I've never seen the area like this.
Yeah, let's just chill on the front.
Stunning scenery.
I don't think we're gonna 100% on our flight seat. I'll be honest. All the smoothness. We might get dropped down to like a 95 on 80. I will It does feel a little aggressive, some of these turns up. I would definitely mark myself down. You know, if I was the
Everything
passenger,
I see makes a great photo.
I'm not giving you 100% on the way I've just flown this. But you can't mark me down too much, because I did stick to the speed, stick to the altitude, stick to the course, positioning. I may have just been a little aggressive in places.
I'm gonna get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Yeah, honestly, this is one of the times they say that. I can kind of agree with you. I'm surprised you don't already have whiplash the way I've replied. Oh, we're a little high, we're a little high, we're a little high. Crazy. Our vehicle is a little high. It's okay. Let's turn out here anyway. Got to have traffic control. Now to our position. Oh god. Level it out.
Khajuraho traffic, Aero Elvira Victor Tango.
Who's she calling
Alpha
a hoe?
Foxtrot, Charlie 5 miles southwest
I mean, she's right, but why did she call me a hoe? That's
bound to
rude.
land runway 18.
Right. 4.7 kilometers. Yeah, I wonder if the ones which have like joysticks like this, I should use the joystick one. You know?
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Well, you didn't pay the extra for that. That's a premium service that we actually charge you more for. By all means, you can have a drum roll on takeoff. You're not going to hear it very well being in the vehicle, but you can request that. We will cater for that need. But I will say, it's going to cost you a good bit. Also, what on earth was that? Felt like I heard a chain or something rattle. That was so confusing.
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Rahul, you want to fly again?
Yeah,
Whenever you
Rahul,
want to do it again, I'm ready.
Great time from start to finish.
get his answer now before we go into
Khajuraho
land.
traffic, Aero Elvira Victor Tango.
That's
Alpha
actually
Foxtrot
the
Charlie is
big
on
brain,
final runway
big
18 to
brain
land.
play. The big brain play. Get his answer now. And then when he gets scared on the landing, you've already had him say, yeah, I would love to come back. So when you start spamming him with a bunch of invites going, ooh, would you like to make use of this 10% off coupon to come fly with us this weekend? You know, he's already committed to the idea of potentially coming back at some point. Actually kind of smart business practice to ask him before we come into land. Full flow, full flow. Just full flowed it. That's it. Don't like the trajectory of it. I feel like we need to go a bit more left. So we're swinging out to the right. I have to go quite heavy on the brakes. So. I don't like the terrain near the runway, I'll be honest. The terrain around the runway is not inviting. You got this lovely, well tarmacked runway, and then I look around it and I'm like, yeah, but if you miss the runway, oh god. Oh.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Which runway did I
Not
land
in a good
on?
way.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. I just saw a runway and went, yep. That's the runway, right? Exit the runway. Surely don't push me too much for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I did exit the runway. Oh. There we go. Stop the aircraft.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great. Big up, pilot.
Big up the
You
pilot.
really made an impression on them.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was the right impression, but I definitely made an impression on them. Okay, we've got 81 on the sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 13 on the landing. Oh, we just crept into the B. We're getting D-ranked a little bit on that one. 2 runway excursions, 2 undesignated landing area. 2? What do you mean 2? I only landed once. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Bloody 2. I had 1 landing. And yes, it wasn't where they wanted me to land. No chance I'm touching the Viking. Right, we got 2,900. I feel like we're gonna get a job at least down here, right? We'll get one by here, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. If I have about 4 grand, I think we'll be fine to get all the way down to like Bangkok. Is my thought process here. So, couple more jobs. I do 1 more job and then we go and do this one because it's the nearest one to over here, so it's not going to cost me as much to say buy here. If I try and buy that from where we are now, that's going to cost us an absolute fortune. Yeah, 3,250. But if we move to that job, it's gonna save me a grand. It might still cost me 2 grand to jump down to that. Maybe we want about 5 grand then, if I want to play it safe. Alright, let's go backwards to this one. Neha Grasshorn and her brother have had countless kid adventures, and it would be incredible to relive these moments with a stroll. Oh, how do you have a stroll over? You're gonna wing walk? Gaya Sadar. Okay. Apparently they're gonna start trying to wing walk. I mean, it's big enough. You go do it. You're not doing it on my plane though. That's your plan. Get a different pilot. Because you ain't wing walking on my plane. Right, is this one going to behave is the real question. I'm just hoping the Bangladeshi one plays nice, because we have to do that one because of its distance. Come on. No, I don't want the bloody tyre. Fine. Fine, I'll go around the other side. I'll go around the other side. I'll get this one instead. See? That one was so much easier. I swear the right and left tyre boxes are different sizes.
Ahmed, initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
Okay. I don't wish to jinx myself, but this feels like one where it might actually let me go to the hold shot. Maybe? It feels like a 10 left onto the hold shot, go onto the runway. Sort of situation. Control E start procedure, eh? No.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. Hey, Captain, meet Neha. She's keen on discovering the sights around Gaia.
Yeah,
She's one of our friends.
Neha, I didn't actually properly check this plane, and after seeing the plume of smoke that just came out of it, I wish I did.
Set. Engine started. Let's go.
So, yeah, we might be about to perish. And we can blame the maintenance, but
Victor
there's
Alpha
not much we
Tango
can do
Echo
about
Traffic
it if
Aero
we're
Elvira
gonna go
Victor
up in the wrong
Tango.
place.
Quebec Juliet Bravo is taxiing to runway 1.
If I can break off. Just gotta do this to push it a little bit.
Hi! Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Neha.
Hello,
I'm thrilled to fly over Gaia
Neha!
Sutter with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know?
Yeah!
Hi, I'm
Oh,
Rahul,
wow.
Neha's brother.
Hello,
I can't
Rahul.
believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Rahul,
Can't
didn't
wait.
I take you on a flight not long ago? Feels only like the other flight I was taking you up in one of these, Rahul. He's addicted. He's got a flying addiction. Okay, that worries me. That looks an awful lot like a... Oh, that's the flight path back in. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I've been panicked. I saw the big purple line. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, runway. Runway. I mean, this still looks like tip of the runway in. Hopefully it's not being too weird. It has been on the edge. It should hopefully play this, right? I dare go too far to the left. I feel like it's gonna weirdly punish me if I go too far left. Like the first one. But like, because I drifted to the left. It's like, no, you turned too far. Come on, slide forward. Keep rolling. Hands up, hands down, back up, you know, the whole routine. Go on, go on, get in there. Go on. Oh, you pain. You pain. Right, and I'll take off.
Victor Alpha Tango Echo Traffic Aero Elvira Victor Tango. Quebec Juliet Bravo taking off runway 1 east departure.
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kinda anxious.
Oh, I can
Hope
relate.
that's normal.
Oh, no, even as the pilot, I have the exact same feeling. I'm both anxious and looking forward to this. To seeing whether I completely cock it up or not. Because this plane do be a little sensitive. At least on the initial takeoff.
That's it. We're flying.
Yeah! It's as much of a surprise to me as it is to you! Congratulations, we are in the air! Now we're drifting off to the right. It's a crosswind, I guess. So, let me tell us. Bit to the left. Cause you're in my head. Right. Gaia to the right of us. Now, I would like to point out there is nobody Gaia than I, okay? Right. Let's follow this out of it. Let's not give it too much work to do. Don't need to hit every box. You know, we're on the general flight path. We can cut the corner a little bit, like we have done that. Wants me to climb a little bit. That's fine.
Look at the view. The colors
We're
are
already
amazing. It feels surreal.
roughly at that elevation. You just need to turn it. Right. To Gaia we go! There's no place gayer than Gaia! Not true.
Remember the spot, sis?
Literally not
where
true.
You fell and messed up your new
I
shoes.
think of like more places off the top of my head.
Good old times.
But let's make our 16.88 kilometer journey over there. Load up the view. Even better if you could see it from behind the plane. Alas, they cannot. There we go, we're on the
Pictures are going to
flight
be
path.
amazing. We should post them on our
No,
story.
not on the right altitude. Well, I say it's fast. We're gonna have to drop back down the loop around. But it also does mean I can just let the plane drop a little bit, lose altitude. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I forget this one actually just climbs, doesn't it? If you don't tell it. It naturally lifts itself. Oh! Yeah, maybe on takeoff then if
Hey,
I
brother, I'm sure we'll
push
see
on it a
places
little.
we know. It's gonna be awesome.
It
Sure
might be
thing.
better. Maybe stabilize it a bit. 'Cause if it lifts naturally, I'll sort of push it back down, all wheels down. To give that a go. Right now though, we're going at 100 knots because I'm currently reducing our altitude.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Yeah, well, right now you've booked this. Enjoy what you've already booked. Don't be pre-planning your next booking. You know, live in the moment. You can always book that. Go down the line. In fact, think about that when you get on the ground. Or just prior to getting on the ground when she asks you, how do you feel? You know? But not right now. Right now, enjoy this beautiful
it's so
scenery.
Quiet up here.
Enjoy Gaia.
So peaceful.
Enjoy the flight around Gaia. Join me in getting your flags out. Not a euphemism. Not a euphemism.
Relax, Neha. You're gripping the seat.
Yeah, why is she gripping the seat so
hard?
hard?
to break your hand.
We're only going at 69 airspeed. I was going at 112 earlier. Dooble 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 doo. Dooble 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 Hear me now. But yeah, maybe I should use flight stick for
Look
this
at the
one.
spectacular view.
And other
You
vehicles.
should charge admission.
I'm getting the hang of using this for it though. So. Plus, it'll be a pain. This is a pain enough, by the way, because of the way this table works. There's metal bars, and it uses a little like screw-in plastic connection to tighten it, a bit like a vice to the bottom of the desk.
You okay? Not scared?
And yeah, it was quite
I'm too excited to be scared.
the job to navigate around the bar. And then when I went to stick this one on, I forgot about my lighting strip, so I had to unstick the lighting strip. It would have been just compressing on the lighting strip. So, a lot of faffing around. Also, tomorrow I still need to do my thumbnail for that tweet, so that's going to be interesting. Guess I'll work on that tonight.
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
Oh, I wonder what AI can come up with. I might have fun with a thumbnail for tomorrow. Might have a little fun with it. With a good old Sticky Sofa Productions.
You're up high, but it's okay.
So we make some movies. I make you a star. All you have to do is go and sit on my sofa. Joking, joking. I'm not the director.
Do you see the roots of Gaia over here? Awesome.
It's great seeing the world from this angle.
ATS speed. Can we chill that out just a little bit before? Oh my goodness, especially when that wants me to drop. I didn't realise it wanted me to drop down that far. It's quite the drop. Honestly, you can do it by ear. It's gonna sound really nerdy, but you can sort of hear how much you want it.
I want to remember every moment of this. How from like the tonal change and how much it needs it. Whether it needs more throttle, less throttle. You can see every detail.
Give it a little extra just so I can pull it. So I don't have to worry about slight elevation
Rolling out the
changes.
red carpet for us, it's breathtaking.
Tell you what, this could look really nice. It doesn't right now, because I'll be honest, most of the buildings do look like giant containers. But get like a modern skyline going on
That's my
along
house.
this river.
I saw it as
Quite
well.
nice.
I actually managed
In the
to
same
get a
way
picture.
as, you know,
I can't even
London's got a
explain
mucky
how
river.
happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means
And they
so much
utilise
to
it. They utilise this one as well. In fact, I'd argue this one's probably cleaner. This one don't give you.
I don't want to leave the seat.
Well, you're gonna have to leave the seat. Unless you're going to stay with me until tomorrow, then you can become a movie star. I'll take you on my movie creating journey.
You can see every detail.
Let's make our way back to the airport. It's quite a journey. Kari Airport. Chill it out a little bit when we get within like 10.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Like I say this to every passenger who says it. You can pay premium for that. You didn't pay premium for that. You're not getting the drum roll. You know, it's an extra service. You may pay extra for. You did not. Not our fault that you're stealing. Alright? Not our fault you don't love your sister as much as the guy we had in the last one. Who sounded really suspicious with some of the stuff he was saying in that plane. Right. Next to air traffic control. Tell them our position.
Victor Alpha Tango Echo Traffic Aero Elvira Victor Tango, Quebec, Juliet Bravo 6 miles southeast 2100, Ford inbound to land runway 1.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Why? Also, in what context? Because this is not an open plane, so you're not going to get bugs out in your mouth. Are you going to say something offensive? In which case, what were you going to say? Because I'm curious now. Like, why do you need to keep your mouth closed? In fact, I wish for you to open your mouth now to tell me what is the reasoning behind you needing to keep your mouth closed. Is it something that would upset me? Upset your brother? Upset both of us? The view!
This is a whole new world.
A whole new world. Right. Easy down. Easy down. Keep it around 2100, I think. 21, 21, 22. Don't want to be too high because we'll gain speed as we drop back down. But I also don't want to be too low because I like to put my engines early and drift us in.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Down to 25%. Right, that's 2 kilometers. Let's not land on the wrong runway this time, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not paying enough attention. Right, pattern entry. Whoa! I apologise, I am Raviani.
We love this place
Me
so much.
Sayani!
It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
Almost there, guys. So Neha having a good time? Ready for another round?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
I'm
Great time
glad
from
you
start
enjoyed
to
the
finish.
flight.
Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome, Rahul. You are the first person to thank me in, oh, pretty much every flight we've had, I think. Speed up, but not too much. Oh, I see. High cup. High cup, high cup, high cup. I wish I could just bring it down here in front of us, but it wants to whip us around. Come in. From the southern side. Won't be coming in from the east. The east from the east. Throttle down, slow down, but also throttle down because we're going to be dropping altitude and in turn also gaining speed. Quite the flight though. Another big advantage of this one, of course, is the sheer amount of windows you can see on it. Although I will say the floor won't always scare the living daylights out of me when it comes to landing. It's helpful, but it's also one of those ones that, oh, I can see the floor! See the floor forwards! It's like landing a plane with a glass bottom floor. Has the same sort of feel. Like, yeah, it helps me see. If anything, it probably does make me a little more nervous bringing it down though. thankfully better at bringing it down, but also a little more hesitant because I can see the impact. And if I mess it up, I'll see it even more. The temptation here is just hook a left, not head off to the right and loop around. It's so great. Refraining from getting flappy happy. Until we're coming in onto that straight. Want to deploy them last minute. Air brake me. Not just drag them around with me. I've noticed it hasn't auto-given me either. Trims on around 17. Tired pilots is not a good idea. Okay. Okay, little plane, relax. Relax, look, you're on 50% now. Alright. So neat, so neat. That's a shaft. That's a much shaft then that I should take. Oh, honestly, just. No. You get no throttle. Not when I'm good, that's 71. That's my landing. Runway 1. Laps up. 10%.
Victor Alpha Tango Echo Traffic Aero Elvira Victor Tango. Quebec Juliet Bravo is on final runway 1 to land.
We're at 60 airspeed. We actually have way more altitude than I need. More speed. Too early. Right. Oh. It's the ground.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Me too, me too. Right, hold shot where you are. Yeah, I forgot to can't do that. Good thing is, this thing turn on dime. Alright. Let it dawdle for a little bit as it goes down. I'm curious to what speed it'll get itself up to. Oh, we're up to 5. Stop at the hole, short. Dang, I almost took this coffee off. I wish I brought more snacks up though. Gonna have to enjoy some pistachios on Pistachio Day. Unfortunately, these are unsalted, but they are ideal for adding a nutty crunch to granola. Think about Asda. I apologise about the crunch. Should be right under the mic. Not the best place to put the bag down. Oh wow! Okay, my brake's a bit stronger than I thought the brake was. My bad, my bad, my bad. Brake's pretty good. Brake is pretty good on this thing. Oh, just tap the normal brake. The normal brake will be fine. It'll just slowly decrease it. And I held it for a little too long. No speed. No. Nil point. Taxiing.
Victor Alpha Tango
Parking
Echo
brake.
Traffic Aero Elvira Victor Tango. Quebec Juliet
roll
Bravo
back.
is taxiing to parking.
There we go, it's back up and running. I need to find the percentage of throttle that I can get away with to taxi at a reasonable pace. This feels pretty close to where we might get away. It's somewhere just above the bottom of this stick on here. Being above the not 0. There, because this feels like it's a bit of the upper echelon of it. I feel like I might get speeding thing inbound soon. This feels comfortable though. Yeah, this should be safe. This is just maintained at all. Which is hasty enough for us to taxi. Just squeeze it down like that as we come into to actually parking. Turn out throttle off. Slow you down. Pump the brake
No
on.
easy to win over the locals, but
Turn the
seeing them
engine off.
smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you. We did our best. And honestly, over 50% on the smoothness I will take. So we had 81 flight seeing, 100% flight smoothness, 51 on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance, gets us 8.5, which is nice and high for us to rank up a little bit. I'll make up for our misdeeds in the last one. I still find this hilarious though. Base income, they pay basically just under 17k. Employer takes 16,600 of the 16,860. We just get most of ours in bonuses. Safe to say we're going to be level 31 by this. Anyway. Well, at the end of the day, we should be level 31. And we've got nearly 4 grand in the bank. Right, let me whack this out. We're going to be going from you to probably this one. And then from that we would go... Oh, where's the nearest one? Guess we gotta go from there that way. Yeah, because we're not getting straight down to Lake Rangoon. So... probably from you to you. And then... another one here. And... 3, because these are going to be a bit awkward. Ooh. 4 might get me to about there. Dang, how are we getting... Oh, Jesus Christ, what did I knock there? Right, 5... With maybe a 6th one down. 7 to really get into Bangkok. I think we'll make sure we've done 2 more. I think I do 1 more in West Bengal. And then when I go to refill my drinks, we'll do the Jakarta one when I return. And then start moving the pathway down. Because it's going to cost me probably still 2,000 to go from Jakarta down to here. Just because of this big gap. Which is a shame. If I didn't buy these 2, I could have bought them in line and saved us money. But I also didn't realise we'd run out of money and not have any jobs between any of this. So, you know. I ain't psychic. Right, so... what are these jobs? Just out of curiosity. The Beechcraft. No, we haven't done the Beechcraft in a while. 1,500. Yeah, because with bonuses, I think we can get away with just doing that one job. And having a bit extra cash. So, Nyoka, Fulani, Oya and Mum were inspired by a travel magazine featuring the book of an aerial discovery tour of Bali. It's a popular tourist destination, so do your best. She'll be devastated if she doesn't get a perfect shot. Oh no, I can't have her be devastated on our flight seeing. What will I do? I ain't worried. Enough of you. Plus, this is an excuse for me to use the landing gear button. That's the real reason we're on this one. Enough of you. That's my baby. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Can't get enough of you. Chicken gravy. I can't get enough.
Luis, I'm ready.
Of you.
Okay, on their way.
That's the problem with having two cameras and being sat this far back. I'm like, that one or that one? I forget. That one can see my head. That one can see my body.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Don't make
Your
much sense
guest
to
on
me
board
to
today is
look at that camera.
Melanie. She's got her mom with her. Seatbelt fastened.
Unless I duck
Then
all the
you're
way
all set.
down.
Captain, make this moment unforgettable.
Wait. Oh wow, I can yeah, I can sort of just get in shot if I'm like right down here. If I was about 5 years old, I could get into shot for
Victor
both.
Echo Bravo Alpha Traffic Beechcraft
low
Victor
enough down.
Tango. Echo Quebec Delta is taxiing to runway 18.
I forgot if you can pass through this guy.
Hi. Thanks for taking us
I
aboard.
know the wing does.
I'm Yurka Melanie.
Hello, Nyeka Melanie. That
I'm
sounds.
Ashwarya, Nirka Melanie's stepmother.
Why has she got such a long, convoluted name? I must know this. Or maybe that's not a real name. Maybe she's some like random influencer from India that I just don't know about. I'm Nyeka Melanie. Oh, honestly, that would be an interesting way of doing cross promotion. Microsoft, just as an idea. Work with big content creators and just place their name as like a random person in the game in an area. Say for example, if you was working with me, you could make the character for whoever you're doing a job in Hull. It just turns out to be me. You know? Same sort of thing, but you do it with bigger names, obviously. You do it with like a PewDiePie. And then you go all the way up there and you're like, wait a minute. Isn't that... Yeah, it is. Why am I picking them up for the flight? Plus it would really catch people off guard. You're just going around doing flights and then... Oh, it'd be hilarious as well if people who stream this end up picking someone up who they don't particularly get on with, like in-game. It's like,
Victor Echo
yes,
Bravo
your job
Alpha
today.
Traffic Beechcraft Victor Tango.
If you click
Echo
this
Quebec
job,
Delta taking off runway
you'll
18
actually be
departure to the
flying,
north.
insert name, around.
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
Okay, what do you want me to do about it? There's not much I can do about it, I'll be honest. I've got hiccups to deal with apparently. You know? Can't be dealing with your nervousness as well. Enter the runway. Enter the catwalk runway. I have a feeling this is one where it's going to be 10 minutes. Yep. It's a taxi time. It's annoying because I could just turn left and set off in this thing. This plane does not need the entire runway length. This is understandable if you're flying a big plane that needs turning around. Not when you're flying a tiny little Cessna, sorry, Beechcraft in this case, which will take off. Like I say with a Cessna, it'll take off on a helipad. Like, that's the amount of space it needs. Because it can just get its revs up so quickly. It's one of the advantages of it. On the back. No one look back. I will say, I think with this setup, turning around is a little more difficult. Simply because, you know, I've got to go like that if I want to pull back. And it's quite easy to cheese pulling back and turning on a stick when I can do this. And then that, like here, I really need to be doing it two-handed. Whereas on the flight stick, you can get away with doing that one-handed and like toggle pressing your brake so you can turn around quicker. I cannot turn any more than I'm currently turning. Game, be nice to me, please. I appreciate I did run off the runway, but please be kind. Won't be how bad. I don't want to go off to the left anyway. Honestly, I'm getting full throttling you. Isn't this the one that just naturally wants to lift itself? If I remember rightly. Oh.
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon
Retract
enough.
the gear. That one?
Oh my!
Yeah, baby.
In my stomach.
Yeah, baby. Climb to 500 feet. I'll put it this way, if I had a plane, this would probably be the one I would go for, just because it's so simple. Fly to hit... What? This game's trying to get me in trouble. I know exactly what the bloody... I know exactly what closed captions would have done with that sentence. H. Give me a H. Give me an I. Give me a T. Children. Park. I'm gonna make sure I don't read that in one go, because closed captions will have so much fun with that sentence.
Hold on, that was a weird jolt.
Yeah, to be honest, it was. We also are going at 100 odd airspeed that I really shouldn't be going at. I got a little distracted by the give me a H, give me an I, give me a T. I have noticed as well the game has refrained from trying to read it aloud, and I feel like it's for the exact same reason.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but that doesn't prepare you for how breathtaking the view is from up here.
Is in the dirt like a girl that will never work. I'm sorry, but who named this particular park? Because yeah, I don't think they thought it through. Bearing in mind, India is a country where a lot of people, I would say the majority of people, you know, understand English very well. So I don't know how it got this name. I don't know how it got this name, I really don't.
Takeoff sensations are unique. I can't.
Does someone just have a really dark sense of humour? Like someone on the local council is just like, yeah, we'll call it that. No, it's not what you think it is. No, there's clearly a break between the H, the I, and the T. Like, come on now. Not maniacs. It's like, You're crazy for just putting that right before the rest of the name of the place. Doesn't matter that the breaks are there. You know exactly how people are going to read it. Unless they're streaming and have to quite literally censor reading it.
See, it wasn't a big deal.
And go full cheerleader. Give me a H. Give me an I. Give me a T. I'm gonna have to slow this right down. So we're gonna have to drop in altitude as well. Pulling up, pulling up. This Beechcraft is flying. In more than the literal sense. We are zooming.
Aishwarya, you've gone silent.
Yeah, because
everything all right?
She feels like Richard
Just
Hammond
soaking it all in.
when he's in a
No.
fast car.
Totally.
Like, she knows the inevitable at this pace. She's like, Okay, that's not where I expected the closed captions to go with it. I just read what it said, and it said a hey instead of a H, an I instead of the letter I, and instead of a T, a cup of tea. Like, okay. Okay, I like that. I like that.
I worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Wait until the
I see
landing.
the street.
I'm sure you'll
Look
feel
over
good.
here.
I can't look over there. I'm flying the plane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My job is to fly the plane, not to look over there. We're the party pioneers. Party pioneers. 'Cause we are the party pioneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We're the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, they should totally. If they haven't already, which I presume they haven't because this is a copyright-free song, they should make some content with this song. I don't care what the content is. They should just make some content because I probably won't watch it, to be honest. I'm not a Tampa Bay Bucks fan or anything, but I feel like we are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Would actually go really well with this song. So, Tampa Bay Buccaneers marketing department, you know, hit me up. Hit me up for more ideas. Pioneers.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust
Party
me.
pioneers. I don't know what their social media game's like, to be honest. It could be pretty decent. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh god. Let's not do that. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I can't unhear it now. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. This will be really confusing if someone just clicked on this section of the stream. Like, what you want about Tampa Bay Buccaneers? With no context.
Good thing I'll have photos, or no one back home will believe me when I tell them what I saw.
Why, are you known for lying about things? Because that's how that sounded. It sounded like you go around saying a lot of crazy stuff. And it's like, oh, she's saying it again. What she's saying happened this time, or what she's saying she saw this time. It's like, ha! This time I've got photos. They can't call me a liar, because this time I have proof. Say the words, say the words. Say the words, say the words. The words, the words, the words. The bird is the word. Bird's the word. As we all know. Say the words. Say the words, say the words. Wow. This thing's on. We're going at like 25% throttle right now, and this thing's still gaining speed. The Beechcraft's nuts. The Beechcraft is built for speeding. Are you here? Too glad to see. Look right through me. Will be easy. Say the word, say the word. Stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Satan's words.
It's like a movie.
Satan's words. I'll give it a little more. Just give us that little beepy. You happy now? You're up to like 50. That's more than enough. In fact, it's so high I'm going to tone it down a little bit. Say the word.
Look! It's better than a postcard.
Well, yes. It's also substantially more expensive than a postcard. So there's that as well. But yes, it is definitely better than a postcard. Like I always tell people who make that comparison, is it better than the equivalent spending on postcards? Like, if you could buy thousands of postcards and have all the different views of those thousands of postcards, would you prefer that to the one-off experience of flying and exploring these places in a plane? You know, that's for you to determine, but that's really the calculation you got to make there. Is it cost effective to have the one flight and the enjoyment you'd have from the one flight over seeing the many different sights you'd see on several postcards? Because the experience has a value to it itself. Right, Calcutta Ladies Golf Club. Okay, at least we can say that one without worrying about what it sounds like. You know? Unlike the children's park, which in itself is a bit creepy, don't you think? They're getting me to fly above a children's park. Like, hey, should we have an aerial view of the children's park? I'm not allowed in the park, you see, so I've got to pay for my plane flight to go over the top of it. I'm joking. I'm sure she's not banned from the park. I'm sure that expired. Right, let's just be. I'm sure she was never banned from the children's park. Alright. She's a well-behaved individual, a respectable member of the community. I'm sure she's never been banned from the children's park. What I will say is whoever named that children's park should be banned from the children's park. Because I'm worried for the safety of the children from an assault perspective by the naming of that park. That is terrible. Terribly thought out. Boaty McBoatface would make more sense than the HIT Children's Park.
I feel like I can see forever.
Like, why would you name it that? It just sounds like you're encouraging something that you shouldn't be. And this is coming from someone who was arguably in the last generation of it being socially acceptable to, you know? Because I'm still of my parents' generation and the generation before of we really don't have discipline, and that's why kids play up so much and run around with knives. It's like, well, who's going to punish me? My parents are not allowed to hit me. The police officer's not allowed to hit me or really manhandle me. Why would I have any respect or fear of
Victor Echo
any
Bravo
consequence?
Alpha Traffic Beechcraft Victor Tango, Echo Quebec,
Which is
Delta
true.
5 miles, northeast
But also,
900 feet inbound to land
it's not something you should really be encouraging as a general thing for the naming of your park. You know? It's a last resort, not a first resort. It's I've yelled at them several times. I've stuck them on a step. The thing they're doing right now is way beyond those things. Right. I still can't get over that though.
You're so smooth on
Awful
the radio,
name of a
Captain.
pack.
Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking to the ground at the same time, that's for sure.
That pack name is always going to stick with me now. Whenever... it's going to be one of them. If I ever hear that pack, and it's like, in which country is so-and-so park? It's like, I know where that is. I can tell you exactly where that is. You know, that's in the northeast of India. That pack. It's in the West Bengali region of India. I wasn't paying attention to where on the map we were in terms of cities, but that one time. Let's check, right? Well, there was the ladies' golf club anyway. I forgot the name of the ladies' golf
Seeing the
club.
world from up here. Everything's
That
so
basically
clear
talks about
and
that.
detailed.
Yeah, you know what isn't clear and detailed? Where do I go after this box? Where do I go? Like pattern entry. I'm so confused. Do I just return back to that one? I guess. Oh god.
Even the light seems different from up here.
You know what else seems different? The distinct lack of direction that I have. And I'm just presuming this is the route in it wants me to go. The same route I came out. Although it could be... sure, I'll drop my landing gear, except I can't see where... Does it really just want me to... That's bizarre. follow the traffic pattern because... Oh. I feel like it wanted me to come at RW18, not back in this way. Oh, what is the airspeed? Too much airspeed. I don't like it that low, apparently. Airspeed then. Right, can I... We're giving the locals an air show. Alright, let's loop it. Sorry. I need to, Oh. I found where it wanted me to come down. I found it. It's over here. Okay, well. I don't know how I managed to lose it from that bubble box, but whatever. We're back on track. Back on track, baby. Slow our speed back down now. Yeah, Backstreet Boy by Nectrum and House of Earth. Love this song. How awesome. I completely butchered your name, I apologize. I hope you can appreciate that I'm doing it whilst trying to slow a plane down. Slow a plane down. Jesus. Backstreet Boy. Oh my goodness, we are keeping pace. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want that one. I want that one. No, I want that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An ounce. I'm coming in. I'm coming in for a very rocky landing.
Victor Echo Bravo Alpha Traffic Beechcraft Victor Tango, Echo Quebec Delta is on final runway 18 to land.
Yeah, about that. Babe said flat. Oh my god. Did we just... No way, we just recovered that. Absolute shambles. In every sense of the world. Oh, no. There's a fence. Oh, no. I'll take it. It's better than a crash. And we definitely did just go through a fence. Hilarious. We got away with it. Right. I'll take wheels out compared to a crash. You know? Swings and roundabouts this game. Swings and roundabouts for sure. I should have got punished so hard for that. That should have been me crashing into a concrete pillar. Instead, it let me clip through the fence and land it. Now, the landing wasn't the greatest, but we landed it. And that's all that matters. I might have scared our passenger. On the flip side, I might not have been coming in at that pace or being as confused if I could see where the next box was. I feel like I got kind of screwed on like the box placements. But also, the boxes are an assist, so I can't blame it too much. Because, you know, I should be using my own logic, not working from boxes. So, yeah.
Victor Echo Bravo Alpha Traffic Beechcraft Victor Tango. Echo Quebec Delta is taxiing to parking.
Right, release the parking brake. A little bit of fruit.
Hey guys, welcome home. So New York and Melanie, ready for another round?
Fantastic!
Fantastic.
Totally recommend it.
Yeah.
Was amazing.
Let's go. She recommends
Thank
us.
you so much, guys.
You're welcome. Although I don't know which guys, because wasn't that a woman on the air traffic control, and we're not the guy. So where's the guys? Whatever. Should be thanks, ladies. No, come on. I know guys is a generic term at this point, but let's start using ladies generically as well. How about that? I love how it just keeps going. Yeah, you did it. You released it. It's like, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just using it to slow us down. You put it on, you released it. You put it on, you released it. You put it on, you released it. Alright, I'm gonna make this awkward for whoever has to get it out after us. That's my plan.
Well, the clients weren't fully happy about their visit, but with a few
Why?
tweaks you'll make it right.
Why?
So keep pushing.
It's not my fault. I took them on an extra detail. They got to see more than they otherwise would have. Also, I'm sorry, but if someone tells me to fly over a children's park, I don't care how they found the flight. That sounds sketchy in itself. Right, so we had 88 sightseeing, 86 on the flight smoothness, 0 on the landing smoothness. Runway excursion cost me 30% of the aviation performance, which chopped us down to just under half of between B and A, so we are going to get deranked a little bit from that, but it's fine. We're here for the money. We're here for the money. Money, money, money. Oh, that's why. I mean, we are getting near to A, so yeah, it's going to hit harder. Right, we've got level 31. Ooh, we get. Surely we don't get 32 by the end of this stream, right? Maybe. 5.5. Okay. So yeah, I think the plan now is to go over to Jakarta, do this job, and then I'll spend our money to keep moving us down here. And after we've bought the first one, which currently this cost me 2,300, but it'll cost me even less when I'm in Jakarta because we're going to be substantially nearer. Actually, ooh, get your tape measures out. Is it? Yeah, it should be slightly nearer for Jakarta. So I imagine Jakarta it's going to cost me like 2,000 to get that. So we're going to get down there by Jakarta. Maybe even I go to this one instead. Which definitely would be nearer to Jakarta. Anyway, we'll grab one of these and then we'll keep working our way towards Bangkok. Hopefully I can get some jobs that fall in here as well. Enough for me to keep buying the next one. And then when we get into Bangkok, there should be 3-4 jobs, maybe? Hopefully not too many Vikings, because I'm not a fan of doing the Viking stuff. So, I am going to go refill my coffee. Does my phone need taken off charge? Yes, it does, because it's 100%. My phone was dying on me this morning, because I don't get off my phone. I literally don't get off my phone. You know, I leave it like flicking up Twitter and stuff over there. I'll get off. I'll go do Duolingo. I'll sit on some games on my phone. I'll watch YouTube in the morning. You know, it just doesn't stop going. You know, I'll get a shout out, I'll be listening to YouTube or Spotify or something, you know. Never stops. Right, so let's plonk that down. I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, on the Be Right Back screen. Go grab yourself a coffee, perfect time for you to grab yourself a drink, a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. I'm not going to run an ad break because it's got pre-rolls disabled for the next 50 minutes. So even if I dither around and take another 10 minutes, you know, still got 40 minutes before the next ad. So yeah, I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I got lost tonight under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find under the stars up in the sky. I don't know how to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but I'm getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. You say that you're leaving me, the same thing you said last night. You can't do it peacefully, you won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors, no, just wait.
Alright, Trouble's back in the house. And we have tea cakes. Because why not? Why on earth not? Well, I know several reasons why not, because one, they are kind of messy. But hey, you know what? I'm sure I'll figure out how to eat these on stream without making an absolute mess and looking like an idiot. Or looking more of an idiot than I normally do. Ooh. The good thing is we're sat further back so I can rustle the nice full packet without making too much noise. Right, so our first job will be a short fly over Jakarta for Mohammed Hussein. I wonder if he's related to the Husseini. No, it's a very common last name. It's like a Smith. Mohammed Hussein is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. He can't wait to see the views of Jakarta. Of Dhaka. I think that actually did land in. I think I judged that just right. Just by the sound of it. Either that or it hit the edge of it. But I think it hit the plastic that I'd left in the top of the bin. That's what it sounded like. Right, remove the chalk and the pilot cover. Is it going to let me remove this one? Of course not. Of course not. We need to get to the left side. Slide to the left side, even though we're sliding right. Crisscross. Now everybody open the door.
Sharon,
It's
I'm
not
ready.
where this particular clip is going to go unless something really entertaining happens right now. And then you will see it on TikTok and YouTube via the TikTok and YouTube shorts going up every Saturday and Sunday. Except if I have a problem with maybe the congestion of all of our Twitch stuff having to move over to YouTube. That might prevent me one of these weeks because I did just remember
just another day at the office
I
for
had
you,
the last 2 weeks
but for everyone
pre-ready.
here, it's a special occasion.
I don't have this weekend's ready.
Your guest today
So,
is Mohammed. He's got his
can't
fiancée with
upload
him.
to my
He
YouTube
lives
channel
around and
because
has been dreaming of
the
exploring the
exports
region
block
for
it
a
all
while.
up.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're
That
all
could be a
set.
problem.
Engine started. Let's go.
I think we should be. I think we'll be alright though.
Touch gain ground Aero Elvira Sierra 2.
Waiting for clearance.
Zulu Mike Victor requests taxi for takeoff departing straight out. Aero Elvira Sierra 2. Zulu Mike Victor
Acknowledged.
Taxi to and hold short runway tree 5 via taxiway Alpha Aero Elvira Zulu Mike Victor.
In the kindest way possible, like a care less, just got to say. Alright, is that enough to shift this thing, or does this one need a little bit more of a
I'm
push?
Mohammed. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Hello, Mohammed. That's
Hi.
the nicest
I'm
sounding thing to say,
Sonia,
but
Mohammed's girlfriend.
I get what you're saying?
I can't believe we'll
Hey,
be
Sonia.
up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Wait, you're Mohammed's girlfriend? I thought I was Mohammed's girlfriend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a, like, 12 wives situation? Hey. Dang, this need a good bit of throttle, huh? That. Go back as an air brake, if you will. Make sure we don't roll along too quickly. Can we pull you back and lose a bit of speed, please? Like 18 as a rolling speed is fine. I just don't want to be gaining speed at this point, you know. We got it moving. It's just a pain to stop it moving. Right, will that maintain 16 if I just leave it? No, it's still dropping. Tiny bit more throttle. Is that enough to maintain? Feels like it. Oh, no, we're gaining. Yeah, this thing don't do maintain. It slowly decreases or slowly increases. There's no in between. I guess unless you pull it back at just the right amount, and then it'll hold speed. Yep. But it's fine. We can taxi at 16. No, I'm gonna get. And the good thing is, because of the amount of throttle you need to push this plane initially, when we get slowing it down, it's gonna stay slowing down, not regain any pace. So I can get it down to like 9. Get it down to 7. I'll keep it ticking over even though we're holding at the whole shot because it doesn't have enough power to push
Touch
forward.
gain tower Aero Elvira Sierra 2. Zulu Mike Victor ready for straight out departure at runway tree 5.
101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared.
Tree approved.
Runway tree 5.
Roger, roger. Acknowledged.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 Aero Elvira, Zulu Mike Victor.
Runway 35 we go. Let me out. Let me out. I think it would be smart for us to do this when it comes to taking off. And then pull off. Do that and then get back. Like that. I don't want to do it right now because I know this thing will lift if we try to do it. Oh wait. Wait, I'm confused. Are we supposed to be turning around? It's back to life. Why does it have no, like, hey, turn around? Yeah, this is runway 35, and it's weird that it didn't do the whole, like, go this way and then make a U-turn that it likes to do. But yeah, if we, honestly, if holding it forward like this, we can actually get it to have better traction and be less likely to sway off to the side like an absolute menace. Like, is this gonna make it more controllable until it gets up to speed and then allow me to just pull back on it? It seems to be going less. Like, it still has the same edge, obviously. Honestly, this like the strap. And then pull up.
That push back into the seat. That's wild.
Yeah, it is. Wow thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything move. No, that's not what I was going for. Okay. Okay. Well, we're already at nearly 500 feet. There's our 550. Chill. Speed a little bit. Actually, just over 50 feels about right. Just not leave it. As in Pearl, not far from us. We are dropping a little less speed, but I'm pulling up, so that's expected. If I just leave it, it's gaining a little bit. So yeah, this feels about right. As long as it's at the right altitude, it's fine.
Everything down below looks so
This sort of
tiny.
level of throttle is just sort of balancing itself out quite nicely. One from me. Tell me what you want from me. I'm gonna give it a little more so it's to climb. We'll turn left into this. Go clockwise round. Getting a little speed because I actually climbed more than you. Stay below 150. Jesus. Slow it down even more. My bad, I forgot this was the one where it wants me to go like sub 80. It wants me to go at like 70.
This is better than any postcard.
Yes, it is. I can't even argue with that. That is a very rational answer. It is definitely better than any postcard. There is no postcard on the planet as good as a flight. You could send me a literal postcard from hell.
I think I just saw the
I'd probably be still
Yeah, that's it.
That's
less
a bummer.
impressed.
I think I totally missed it.
Being here is magical.
If I had known, I would have proposed an airplane banner.
Okay. I'm not sure the airplane banner idea is as romantic. Like, it's a nice token gesture, but also nothing really beats the sucking it up and getting down on one knee. And then depending on the individual you're proposing to, whether you do that in a public or less public setting.
I didn't imagine such a view.
Maybe think
You
about,
really got us up close and personal.
if they would like it to be in a public setting. But some people don't, you know? Some people like the big token of affection in front of everyone, but also others also understand if you do it like that, they almost feel obliged to say this. You know? Make it a private setting where they don't feel like they're obliged to say yes.
It's breathtaking.
Touchdown Tower, Arrowell Vera
almost have,
Sierra
like,
2.
hostage situation
Zulu Mike Victor
vibes,
1200
you know?
for to land.
Do it in a public space. It's like, ooh, what about? What if I say no though? Look how shitty I'm gonna look.
101 tree fly. Left downwind runway tree 5.
Acknowledged.
Make left traffic runway tree 5 Arrowell Vera.
Make love to
Zulu
the
Mike
traffic
Victor.
on the runway. No, it's actually the same sort of vibes as asking someone out on the street.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Or being the person who always does it in like a crowd. Like, ooh, we know these two are close.
I see you're on your way
So he's
back,
now
guys.
going to ask him from a group
So,
of people.
Mohammed, did you
So
enjoy the ride?
if she says no, the group
You
of
ready
people
to do
all
it again?
harass
What a
her and go,
thrill.
hey, why did you say
I
yes?
absolutely
Like,
love the
what's wrong with him?
view flying over dock.
Why are you not saying yeah?
Ready to head out again whenever you are.
Great time from start
Very,
to finish.
you know, sneaky
Thanks,
scumbag thing a lot of
Captain.
people will do. Right. Anyway. Let's get back on with our flight. We did go on a bit of a tangent, as we do. Because my brain works like that. When it wants to work. You know? The rare times it wants to work. I do feel like this is definitely more whack than the other one. You know, the other one I just sort of wiggle my hands around. This one I do have to put a bit more conscious effort into. I'm liking it though. I also apologise for the green screen freaking out, but I do have to sit quite far back. I have noticed it's not having the best of times at that side. Like that corner right there is not having the best of times. In fact, I should see if I can get a stronger filter going on. So copy the filter that I currently have, but then tweak it up. Might be a good plan. Feels as it's like coming darker. It's freaking out a little bit. After all, I am literally just using the bedroom light. The There's no like backlight, which I could do and set it up. Actually, what did I do with the strip light I had, by the way? Oh, I think it's back in the garage. I have a strip light that's all boxed in. So I wouldn't even like clatter into it. The problem is it's like that much and then you got the wire. It's like...
Clear to land runway, tree 5 Aero Elvira, Zulu Mike Victor.
Zulu? Mike? The Victor? Mike is a Zulu. Has a friend called Victor. Got it. No, don't throttle down, just give me a little more. And then I'll flap a little higher. Again when we turn in. God, we've got so much elevation. Too much elevation. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that despite it right now as well. We get a lot more to the right, please. Like drift this down to the runway. Can I get away with another? All the flaps? Thanks. Goes up to 30. So we've got 60 odd airspeed right now. And I'm gonna gain more as I nose down here.
Just like a roller coaster.
Yeah, but do you enjoy roller coasters? Because
last transmission. Aero Elvira, Zulu, Mike Victor exit runway when able.
I will. I just need to pull back because we have way too much airspeed right now. Right, 15. That's fine. That's fine. In fact, if I lean into it, that might be enough to keep us rolling. No, it's not. Look at these probably. Just a smidge, just to keep it going.
Aero Elvira, Zulu, Mike Victor turn next taxiway.
I'm doing that. Don't worry about it. We will turn next taxiway. We'll survive. Oh, I will turn.
Zulu, Mike Victor turn next taxiway.
We're doing that. Relax. Calm down. Calm down, dear. Calm down. Calm down. Sit cross-legged. I want. All the lessons I have learned. Right, come on. Come on. Come on, plane, get yourself in. Oh, how heavy is this one anyway? Oh, it's a 4.5 kilo, for anyone curious. The phoenix in the night rise. I feel alive. I should have done that. I should have done that. I killed the speed too much. Is it going to do the goofy thing though, where I need to tell her that I'd exited the runway before I go into the whole shot. So I think...
Aero Elvira, Zulu.
What?
Victor, turn next taxiway.
Oh, you cheeky little... You almost got me. You almost got me. Because it would punish me right now if I kept going left. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. You almost got me, you cheeky little... I will survive. Oh, I will survive. But yeah. Also, for those who would not believe me when I say it's 4.5. There you go.
Aero Elvira.
Right.
Zulu. Mike Victor exit runway when able.
Also, that's an awkward wait to have to sort of go, here you go, have a look. Survive. Oh, I will survive.
Aero Elvira. Zulu. Mike Victor contact ground
Oh,
on 122. Niner.
Niner! Acknowledged!
122. Niner Aero Elvira. Zulu
Niner!
Mike Victor.
9! 9! Right. Were they yet? Who are they yet?
Touch gain ground Aero Elvira Sierra 2. Zulu Mike Victor requests taxi to parking.
Aero Elvira Sierra 2. Zulu Mike Victor taxi to general
Right.
aviation parking by
Come on.
taxiway Alpha.
Acknowledged.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Aero Elvira Zulu Mike Victor.
Come on, that should be enough for all for you to roll. I know you're a little heavier than some of the others, but come on. You're not that heavy. You need basically the same distance from the 25 down as the other one needs from the 0. So I guess you need about 20. What? Aircraft entered on the ground! I'm on the ground! You, this game, that better not be the difference between me ranking up and ranking down. That will trigger me so much. I wonder how annoying it is for people who have like S rank and that happens as you're just trying to taxi your way back in. You entered prohibited airspace. What the? I'm on the ground. I didn't enter any airspace. I'm taxiing along the taxiway. You. Nice gentle 12. It nearly baited me on the other bit. It didn't. I didn't fall for it, so instead it hit me with a... You entered prohibited airspace whilst you're on the floor. Oh, that's toxic. I think it should reimburse you for every time it does something like that. The developer should have to go all the way back through all the footage. And every point is taken away from me that it shouldn't have. Heck, I'll even pay the points that I should have paid. Because I've definitely lost more than I've gained from the BS. Hell for you. Alright, maybe we don't take that much. I'll probably reduce it a bit because it's getting a little speedy. Little Speedy Gonzales. Half a kilometre. We'll be all packed up. Sticking our feet up, having a nice cuppa, or in this case, coffee. Get me right. I'm curious to what we get on the landing. The landing is always an interesting one to find out what we get. Also, I just realised it isn't just under 25, it's only just under 25 because I'm running 30% flat. I just left it. The 30-degree flat. We'll do that. Alright, do I care about not hitting the guy who's wandering around in front of it? Or do I just go? I just go. I just go. If he's not smart enough to move out of the way of a plane coming into where it's supposed to park, that's on him. Honestly. I feel sorry for the boss after us too. Take this out.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah!
Looks like they enjoyed it.
Well, I'm glad.
That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
A great flight seeing session. I better have a rating that reflects great then. Even with you punishing me for going into prohibited airspace whilst I'm going along the taxiing. Which made no sense. That took that took 25% of the aviation performance from me. We crept into A though, so we're at least pushing our rank up. We had 100% flight smoothness, sightseeing quality 69, smile. Landing smoothness 51. 75% on the aviation because of the stupid airspace thing that we shouldn't have got anyway, but whatever. We got an A rating, so I'm happy. We got the A. We got another 630 credits. As we now buy a bunch of airports and try and get ourselves to bang some cock. Sorry, Bangkok. Right. Dun, 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 dun. But before I do that, let me just take a moment to just yeah, let's see if we can get the main cam to have less of an issue with the background. You know, we're not going to completely fix that, but we can copy, paste, rename that one so I know which one it is. Regular. Oh, that's the regular chroma key that I use. This one is going to be the chroma key Microsoft Flight Sim chroma key. And then we turn the regular chroma key off. Oh, yeah, because I'm like, wait, why is it not gone and shown the entire background? Oh, wait. Yeah, because I had the Microsoft one turned on. We've got the Flight Sim one. Right, so similarity. Ooh, that's a bit much. Okay, well, that don't fix it, but it definitely makes it better. Can we get away with a bit more smoothness? No. What about if I... Hold on. How much can I get away with it before it freaks out? Freaking out a bit on the hat, but better than the whole corner down there. Smoothness. That's a bit high. How about I do that? And then we do duplicate on the crop again. This crop is I've just done it again. Regular crop. It's not a crop slash pad, just call it regular crop. And you are Microsoft Flight Sim crop. Dun, 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 dun. And I just remember to, you know, use the one that makes the most sense at the time. Right, so regular one off. Wait, where's the change it on? Oh, is it cropping the crop? That's a new one on me. Right. Then we'll crop a bit more of this out. There we go. I got rid of most of it. I could crop from the bottom, but then I'd have to move the cam up, so let's not do that. But yeah, look. That's where it crops it out, look. I don't want to move it too far over. That gets rid of most of the problem. And, like I said, it only seems to happen when it comes in dim, so. For the rest of the time, it's... I believe for the start of the stream it was fine. Just for like the second half of the stream, because I'm sat further back than I normally would. If I sit like this one, I mean, look, if I'm sat right up against it, it's not an issue, it's because I'm having to put the chair further back. Because of the wheel! Spin the wheel! Right now though, we are going to sit a little closer, because I would like to do some measuring with my hand. Phrasing. Because yeah, Jakarta, if I... Rock on, dude. Rock on. Right, but yeah, if we do that, we can go to like here. That one should be near enough. Which is Koki Kokoni 2120. That should be the more expensive of them all, because I'm going to have to move the macro all the way down. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We could not have got any nearer. And it has some jobs. Cessna. It has a job that I would want to do. The Cessna 780, which... That's... Oh. Yeah, it's 2 jobs. It has 2 jobs. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We don't have to worry about coming all the way back up, because I would do both of those jobs. We've got the overlap just. Hey. Hey. What's my mum doing in the middle of Myanmar? Ah, why are you in Myanmar? Ma is in Myanmar. Right. Down with the sinking ship. So we're aiming for down here. So we want to try and get across this part, which... That one we can probably do at a push, but I'm going to play it safe and just say this one. I think we can get the one after it, but I'm just going to play it a little safer to make sure we get the overlap. Yeah, oh, good job I did play it safe actually, because I think that one was just a bit too far. Again, this gives us 2, 3 jobs, 4 jobs. Down with the sinking. Ooh. Did that go? From you to you. From you. I think we can get away. Well, get away with that one at least, surely. So we can buy that one. Dun, 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 dun. Which again has quite a few jobs in it. This is what I mean. You hit patches like here where you get no jobs, and then every other one has jobs. Or you'll be all the way over here, no job in the entire bubble. No job in the entire bubble. One job. Like, or when we got over it. Like, look, there's even jobs around here near Mosul. Right. Right. You to you allows me to go to about here. So I guess we take like this one. In Lopburi. We take Lopburi Airport at 870. Does that connect? Yes, it does. We are good. And that gives us just into Bangkok. With 1400 left, which is nice because that gives me a little bit of wiggle room. We are going to keep traveling down. But I guess Bangkok is a good place for us to make a pit. On here, it doesn't look like it's connected. That's bull. We know this is connected. It's just so fine. Look how far in you have to get before you see that this line stops here. It stops right there. That's where it connects. And then at this end, right there, all this bit's connected. But from this, this aerial shot makes it not look connected. I hate it. That's how fine the margin was on that. Right, so the plan, I guess... Ooh, we could work towards Ho Chi Minh City. I don't think that's the plan, though. I think the plan is we work down here to Parai, then maybe Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, we'll go like Kuala Lumpur, work our way along you. We skip Borneo for now. I think we work our way along Indonesia and then come in like here. Hit Northern Australia. Work our way down the east coast. The question is, how far down do I want to go before I go round? Do I want to save that for later? Do I want to circumnavigate the globe before I go down there? No, we'll go down there, then we'll come back up. I don't think we'll go all the way over to here quite yet. I think we'll stop on the east coast somewhere. I'm not sure if we'll go all the way down to the bottom. I think we'll stop somewhere on the eastern coast of Australia, maybe about here. Do I go as far as Sydney? It's one of them where it's like, ooh, I got as far as Brisbane. Do I go Sydney? And then do I go Melbourne? Do I go to Adelaide? Like, it's like a bad addiction. You know, it's just like you want a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. But yeah, I think maybe I just go to the northern edge. And then we can always do like down east when we head that way. And oh no, I think I'm gonna go New Guinea way if I go that way. So yeah, maybe I get to like here. Maybe we'll stop around here. So then I can go across to Daru and across as we island hop to get to that. And then the other route's that way. So yeah, I think this current path will go from here to to like here. And then that's when I'll go back up from Bangkok, back around. Work our way across the bottom of China, bit of Korea, get some Japan in there, work our way to eastern Russia, down Canada and Alaska, through United States, Mexico, South America, come back up the other side of South America, into the Caribbeans, hop through Florida, head up the East Coast, hop across. I don't know how I'm going to quite hop across from Greenland, Iceland into the top again and loop this back around so it connects, but we'll figure it out. We'll get it as near as it'll let me. I guess this gap might be a bit big. I might have to definitely need like that one and that one. I don't know if they'll be near enough to bridge the gap, but we'll try. But yeah, as you can see, this is the only bit of the UK we're missing. The very northern edge. Oh, we did get Old Grimsby, just. Sorry, New Grimsby. Wait, no, Old Grimsby, yeah. So you got Hewtown there. Where's New Grimsby then? Because that's Old Grimsby. Where's New Grimsby? I always remembered Old Grimsby. Tresco. It's Tesco, but with an R. The town. Just the town. Oh, New Grimsby. Old Grimsby, New Grimsby. Ah, yes. New Grimsby. Looks very new. Ah, the Old Grimsby. Ah, that's very old. I'll be honest, I don't see any difference between Old and New Grimsby. There's no discernible difference from what I can see. Also, we did miss you guys out. You guys just missed out. St. Anne just in the bubble. We've got St. Helier, St. Petersport. Just missed out. You know. The random helipads out here. But hey, we'll get to them. We'll get to them when we get to the rest of France. You know, when we go down the western coast of France, Portugal, Spain, there's plenty of the world for us to see. We have yet to see much of the world. But now we head to Bangkok. My favourite activity. I'm going to save this one, I think, to last though. Because it's the nearest to the exit point. At least these two. Maybe this one, actually. Ooh. Which one's... You're furthest onto the edge, but also you're not on the trajectory I think we're going to go. I think we're going to go this way, not this way. I think we're going to try and follow it basically coastally, because it should have more for us to do. So this one is probably the one I want. Like I said, this one or this one. I'm not doing the return ferry flight thing. Nope. No, thank you. I will... What's the most northern ones we've got to do? Optica for an hour. Viking for an hour. A 45-minute Cessna TT Beechcraft for an hour. That's a long flight. Beechcraft. Yeah, can you give me the mission list for this area? Because I want to see what's paying the best. So we've got a 179 to this one. There's a few here. 1720, 1760, 1790. Yeah, that's the Viking one though. I don't want to do the Viking one, so I'll do the 1760, which is this one, which is in the Beechcraft, which means I do have to remember to do the landing gear, but that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So, Christina Tucker and her sister were inspired by a travel magazine feature to book an aerial discover tour of Nakhon Sawan. It's easy to capture stunning photos there, and come back with eyes full of stars. So time to put on a show, pilots! We shall put on a show! The greatest show on earth! Welcome to the show! The big show! I am... not quite chubby enough to be Michael McIntyre. Right. I don't know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. Got my prego belly. Got my preggy belly. Oh, I really want some more tea cakes. I really do. I should have grabbed a banana or something. Something I can eat without having to really stop, because the tea cakes, I feel like, make me have to stop to eat them. The Kenmore Air HS XTL. Where's my mouse? I always worry when I can't see where my mouse cursor is, because I could be clicking on the OBS that's open. Oh, you know what I haven't closed? Snaz. And weirdly, it hasn't been that much of a pain. It's actually been quite well behaved considering I've left Snaz open that whole time. Right, Control... Oh, it's not Control C, is it? It's Shift C, you idiot. Right. All aboard! Come on to our beautiful... beautiful plane. Let's get on. You let me fall. You let me fall. Oh no, it's one of the ones where my head clips out. Start up.
Captain, seems like you're ready.
Yep.
Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? Today,
Wait,
you're flying with
Mix.
Christina for a Nakon
Your name's
Discovery
Mix.
tour.
Question,
She's got
are
her
you
sister
little?
with her.
Are you little?
Everyone ready?
Hey,
On your way then.
Mix, I need to know, are
Let's
you
fly.
little? Please tell me you're like 5 foot tall. I would like to refer to you as Little Mix.
Nakon Sawan Ground
Please.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra. X-Ray Tango Lima requests taxi
Honestly, if
for
you're
departure
shorter
to
than
the
me,
east.
I'm still calling you Little Mix. Just because you're called Mix, I can't help
X-Ray
it.
Tango Lima Taxi 2 and hold short runway 05 using taxiway. Contact tower on 122.
I'll try.
Tree when ready.
You might just chow at me as soon as I get anywhere near the runway.
Taxiing hold short runway 05 via taxiway Beechcraft X-Ray Tango Lima.
Wait, you gave a lemur a tango? Like Ice Blast or just a
Hi,
regular
Captain.
tango? Hello,
I'm
Christina.
Christina. Thanks for the ride.
Aguilera?
Hey, I'm Ryuin, Christina's sister.
Am I
Pleasure
what?
to meet you.
Am I what? I'll be honest, your name sounds a little inappropriate. I can't be the only one who heard that and thought she was saying, are you in? I've been asked that way too many times. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'd be so lucky. Right. Dude, stop walking into the plane. Don't walk into the plane. Don't walk. Have you seen how many planes are around here? I cannot. I must take this route. So don't bloody walk there. You psycho. Am I currently... Yeah, I think I can raise that. Good.
Nakon Sawan Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra. X-Ray Tango Lima at runway
Right, we're not rolling.
05, ready for
That's
departure
important.
to the east.
Wave clearance.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, X-Ray Tango Lima, QNH 101 tree departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Acknowledged. Releasing parking
Cleared for
brake.
takeoff runway 05.
Entering
Beechcraft,
runway number
X-Ray Tango
5.
Lima.
I'm a bit nervous. but I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too, Christina, me too.
Super
Don't worry
excited to
about
see
it.
the landscape from up high.
Honestly, Christina, it's expected to be a bit nervous, especially when you know I'm the pilot. You know, I put the fear of God into people. There's literal SAS soldiers who have come on my flights, phrasing, and had the living scared out of them, alright? So, you're not alone in this boat. You know, people who have quite literally dived into war zones are scared to get on a plane with me piloting it. It's the scariest thing on, or at least above, this planet. Boy. Honestly, it might be less scary going into a black hole. Not a euphemism to anyone who is thinking as such. I of course mean a literal one, that would spaghettify you. Let the animal out, boy. Come on, come on, I'm using minimal power. Full turn. Minimal power, full turn. Okay, we're not turning in time. I'll run off, whatever. Underground lights illuminate my face. Underground lights. Okay, fine. Now go. Now go.
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready.
If you're ready to what?
Can't believe we're flying.
Yeah, well, we are. You better believe, because we are doing it. We are ascending to the sky. Whoa. We are so elevated.
For east departure.
Alright. Acknowledged.
Nacon Sawan Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, X-Ray Tango Lima. Continue for east departure.
Ah, what a lovely view. What a lovely view. Here in the Thailand. In the land of the Bangkok. In this land where we Bangkok. Lovely Thai land. It's beautiful here. Fine. Fine, you can have more power, okay? I will focus. I'll sit in the plane seat.
I didn't expect it would feel like this. Like floating above the world.
I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. Not to dumb it down too much, but that kind of is just what we're doing. We're floating above the world. We're in a vehicle that literally just floats above the world. We're above the world. We are floating. If we weren't floating, we'd be falling, and yeah. Illuminate all back.
X-Ray Tango Lima, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay. Acknowledged. Roger that.
Nacon Sawan Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, X-Ray Tango Lima frequency change.
I should probably stop goofing off. Let's balance
There.
everything out.
Viewing orbit.
I need more of what? This is a very weird flight. I did notice your fellow passenger quietened down after I was concerned when I heard their name. Because it really did not sound like what I think it's supposed to sound like. Or maybe that is what it's supposed to sound like, and it just is one of those names where you're like, okay. Where to go, what to do. Show me the signs. Right, 81 airspeed. Maintaining reasonable airspeed. Got the altitude, we've got the positioning. We are slowing down a little bit, so let's don't worry about the beeps.
The view is amazing.
Okay. Yeah, focus on the view. Don't worry about any beeping, okay? That beeping was not to warn me that I'm going a little too slow. Okay? And that we might fall out of the sky. No, we've never ever beeped for that. That was simply the... Your hot beverage has been warmed up beep, okay? I have like a little mini microwave in here for me.
What a discovery.
Warm my drinks up.
Get ready. Here come some crazy photos.
Here comes some crazy... Why does she say it like it's a flock of birds? Like, there's a bunch of flotos. Yeah, there's a bunch of flotos. Bunch of photos flying by. What's that? There's a floto. Oh, it's a flying photo, obviously. A gaggle of flotos. Gaggle of flotos. Fly to Muang. Muang? Muang. Muing. I'm gonna go pretend I can pronounce it properly. Moana. Wrong part of the world. Pull back. Pull back. Gain some elevation to the sky. Whoa. We're so elevated. Right. You're the only one the future holds.
Even the light seems different from up here.
You can lift your head down. Out of your words away. That's 7.8 kilometers on this flight to get to this second destination. God. Thailand, best country, just saying. Not just that we visited in the game. No. The entire world, Thailand. Alright. You're gonna give me a reasonable house with the amenities I need? Thailand.
What's going on
All right.
you in? You've been pretty quiet.
Want me in Thailand?
Just enjoying every moment. It's amazing. Totally.
Although, as I previously said, I love Italy as well. I'm one of those people where if you gave me the resources, I would literally move to one of those like abandoned Italian villages and rebuild my house. Happily. Like and it's the same sort of thing with Thailand. You know? I would happily build a house from scratch in Thailand. Just because of how nice the rest of the country is. And the people. peoples.
The size of the landmarks is so different than from the air. They feel close enough to touch. Here, I see them wing.
Plus, I'll be honest, I'm nearer to Asians than I am Europeans when it comes to like cleanliness. I get so tilted by how unsanitary a lot of the West can be. Especially with the casual, just, yeah, I'll throw this wrapper on the floor. Like, no, just put it in a bloody bin. Hold on to it until you get home if you don't know where there's a bin. Yeah, they have a culture of much more respect. They've retained their respectful aspects of their culture over in a lot of Asian countries that we haven't in the West. You know? Like, if you went back a few decades in our
It's like
country,
seeing the world for the first time.
there was still some respect there. But now you're talking about like mutual respect for other people, you know, respect for the environment, respect for people, respect just as a general concept. That's just gone out the window. Western culture is very much now about oneself. What is best for me.
You told us it would be an amazing experience, and
Yep.
you were right.
Well, Christina, I don't lie. You know, I just don't lie. I say stuff people don't want to hear, but lying is not a thing I do. I'll say stuff which may upset you because you don't want to hear it, but I'm not going to straight up lie. Sam, wrong. Sam is wrong. I don't even know Sam, so I don't know if he or she is wrong. But on to the person who named this next destination. Sam is wrong. I just think they missed the W off. Maybe it's their way of spelling it. Maybe some of them like weird translations.
Looks like you've got the
Quite well.
best office view in the world, Captain, and I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
Would you? I mean, to be fair, I'm wearing flats right now, so you could probably be in these shoes for ages and be fine. But what about like my heeled boots over there? Would you like to be in them all day? Like, could your ankles survive? Or maybe the high heel boots that are under the desk, like here, on top of the. Oh, could I grab you without crashing the plane? You know, could they handle these? Would these be too much for them? Alright, I'm just gonna place that there and just try and put it back up where it was.
I feel like a real adventurer. With a seatbelt, but still.
A real adventurer
Recall an
with a
adventure?
seatbelt.
I'm talking whip and hat. I'm sure you've got this famous music playing in your head.
Ah, yes. The famous music of God Complex by Zero Have Foreign. Have Foreign. Yeah, I got that famous music playing in my head. Fly to Sam Wrong. With 8.5 kilometers to go. It's actually bugging me that boot beam then. I really want to grab it and actually put it back to where it should be. Told you. Mess is not something
Seeing the world from up
I can
here, Everything's so clear
Well,
and detailed.
mess is one thing, dirt is another. You know. But even mess, just generally being messy for the sake of being messy, not something I enjoy. Right, there we go. I kind of got it back. It's bugging me that the leg bit is hanging over case that it's sitting on, but whatever. I still haven't made a slush in a while. I need to make another slush. I miss slush. And now a nice little
Nice
wall
to have your
to
feet on
block
the
the
ground,
coffee
but
machine.
that doesn't prepare you for how breathtaking the view is from up here.
In fact, that coffee machine might need a clean, to be fair. I might need to give it a nice little flush through before I use it. It's nice though, I've got literally both ends of the spectrum here. Do you want a hot drink or a cold drink? We are one.
Cool. Here is the Sam Roam.
Tell you what, at this current throttle, we're maintaining a reasonable airspeed. In fact, I think we need to turn it on a little bit. Yeah, we're getting up to 103 right now. What the heck? Here all the time. Oh god, that's a bit rocky. I'm sorry, that's not good for the sightseeing. There we go, I've evened it out a bit. Yeah, going a little on the slow side there, so.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
You're welcome. That was my plan. Totally not be dropping in elevation at all. And really needing to put some more power behind this. I wanted to give you a closer view. I totally didn't just drop because I pushed the throttle down too far. Yeah, totally planned. It was planned. Alright. Planned closer look. Totally. Totally, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it, alright? That was a bit Rocky Balboa.
Macon Sawan Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, X-Ray Tango Lima 5 miles west 1100, for to land.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, X-Ray Tango Lima Macon Sawan Tower. QNH 101 tree, fly straight in runway 05.
Acknowledged.
Make straight in runway 05 Beechcraft X-Ray Tango Lima.
Right, let's
Beechcraft X-Ray Tango Lima wind calm, cleared to land runway 05.
Ooh, the wind's calm. That's nice. I like a calm wind.
Cleared to land runway 05 Beechcraft
roll all the way
X-Ray
down,
Tango
baby.
Lima.
Roll all the way down.
Hey, Captain. Must be great seeing the sunset from up here.
I've not seen the sunset from up here. Yep. I'll be honest. I'm new to Bangkok. Alright, I'm a new resident. I'm a new Bangkokian. wonder what the equivalent of like being a resident of Bangkok is. Bangkokian is a term I wouldn't actually mind using. Yeah, I'm a Bangkokian. Yeah. Please that real life. I feel like a homophobic male would not like referring to themselves as a Bangkokian though. Right, we're slowing down, we're slowing down, we're slowing down, we're slowing down. Pull up, pull up, pull up, keep the altitude, keep the altitude, keep the altitude. As we lose the speed, keep the altitude. Right. Now, I'll give you a little throttle. Look, look. No, 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 no. Calm down, look. Alright, I'm giving you... We're not gonna sink. I've just gave you throttle. Right? I have to sink to land, okay? Shut up, aircraft. Shut up, aircraft. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We need to sink to some degree to land, alright? Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't come down to the ground to land. Don't come down to the ground to land. Shut up, plane. Shut up, plane. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, plane. Alright. Don't sink. Okay, I can agree with that. I won't sink. I won't sink. Oh god, I just flipped us.
That was a weird joke.
Okay, that's on me. 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 That's on me.
Beechcraft X-Ray Tango Lima.
That's on me.
You were not clear to take off.
What?
Going to 122.
What do you mean I'm not clear to take off? I'm not trying to take off. I'm trying to land. I'm coming into land. I don't think you understand a difference between landing and taking off, apparently. Well, we've had our first big crash today. I'm not gonna sink. Alright, I'm not gonna sink. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna sink. Don't worry about it. Look, we're not gonna sink. I won't sink. I won't sink. I won't sink. Alright, I won't sink. Can we get our speed down, please? Jesus. Kind of have to sink to get down to the ground. Alright. There's an element of getting down to the ground which involves me sinking to a degree, okay? Oh god, that's only... I thought we had more distance. Oh, okay, well, that's on me. I just completely misjudged that. I should have just left our throttle, honestly. We was fine up until me dropping the throttle that last time. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much, isn't it? With the double crash. I completely misjudged that. I'm blaming lack of sleep. Blaming lack of sleep, lack of concentration as a result of lack of sleep. And this guy constantly saying, don't sink, when I literally need to sink to bring the plane down to the ground level. You maniac. Shut up about no... Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, please don't sink. I'm not a boat. I'm not gonna sink. Alright. Donkeys, 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 donkeys. Okay, donkeys, 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 donkeys. We've got the length, we've got the length, we've got the length. We've got the length, we've got the length, right. We've got the length. We've got the length, we've got it, 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 we're fine. Land it smooth, land it smooth, land it smooth. Land smooth, land smooth, land smooth, land smooth. Wait. Why did it jolt so much? Why did that jolt so much? Holy! That's bollocks. It's absolute BS. Alright, fine. You can have a tiny bit of roll, alright? I'll keep you permanently on a tiny bit of roll. That dropped so hard. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Alright, that was a very unnecessary crash. Look, you can have high throttle, okay? I will worry about the speed when I'm on the ground, alright? I'll worry about the speed when I'm on the ground. Approaching quickly as I go. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Donkeys, 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 donkeys. I like donkeys. Shrek, Shrek. I like donkeys. I like donkeys. I like donkeys, Shrek. You got an annoying donkey that talks too much. Cause I like donkeys. Donkeys. Donkeys, 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 donkeys. I'm not gonna sing. 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 Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing. Well, if we ignore the multiple crashes, that went too much. Yeah, about the whole shot. About the whole shot. About that. About that. About that. That's just a suggestion, right? To come off the runway. You don't want me to actually come off the runway, right? That's just a light-hearted suggestion to end the runway. Right. How much pace am I still going at? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ Superstar. Right, do you want me to announce that I'm off the runway? Or am I allowed to go into the whole shot? We're good? We're good? We're good? We can just roll into it. Right. That's why it has got to be now, but not announcing. Right, where's taxi?
Nacon Sawan Ground Beechcraft Hotel Sierra. X-Ray Tango Lima
That
Taxi
last
parking.
crash was so dumb. That last one was so dumb. That was a I'm on tilt crash.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Christina? Ready to book another one?
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway, Beechcraft X-Ray Tango Lima.
Yeah, the flight was great. After we crashed 4 times.
Thanks.
She loved crashing into the ground. It was amazing. I loved it. Not what my response would be to that, but even if we pretend that was all in her imagination, could you imagine? You come down to land, and all that you have in your mind is crashing multiple times. That would be pretty scary. Alright. Come on. Come on now, throttle was enough to keep going then. And then that time it's like, no, it's not. Nope. I need more. Who put all these planes in the way? What the heck? By all these planes, I mean this one plane that's in my way. All one of you. Who put all one of you in the way? Right. Parking stand. Well, that was a flight to forget. Well, it was a landing to forget. The rest of it, I think, went pretty well. I think we just butchered our aviation boost.
You really nailed it with the clients. Keep it up.
Yeah, just like I nailed the floor. Little Mix. Good old Little Mix. Flight seeing mission. Alright, so we had 85 on the sightseeing, 90 on the smoothness, 12 on the landing. 4 crashes ruined the aviation performance though, so yeah, we're getting deranked a little bit there. C, it's a high C, but you know, it's not a B, and B would have deranked me. It's below our A search. We did make some good cash though. We did make some cash money, but holy backwards movement. But hey, you know what? A2 is pretty darn close. We might squeeze out 32 in this one. So what I should probably do is take the job that's nearest to where we want to go. Yeah. Do we want the Beechcraft? Do we want the Cub or do we want the Cessna TT? Alright, this one is a bit further away, but the Cessna TT is, considering how I've been flying, giving me the power of the Cessna TT is probably not the best idea. Right, Jessica Radarong's had a tough year, but her daughter got... What? This is confusing. Jessica Radarong's had a tough year, right? That's understandable. Split it up. But her daughter got him. But her daughter got him. Shouldn't it be but her daughter got her this flight? But her daughter got him this flight. To unwind whilst exploring, or it could be but his daughter got him. I'm confused. I'm presuming Jessica is female. In which case it should be but her daughter got her. This flight to unwind whilst exploring Pack Farik. Alright. Oh, okay, so Jessica is both male and female. Because her daughter got him the... Oh, that's hilarious. Oh god, I forgot it's a triplane. I forgot it's a triplane. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea for me to try and land this, isn't it? Let's go for it. Why not? Oh my god. Is now a good time to use the excuse of my glasses are mucky? Not just... got something in my eye. Like, I actually got something in my eye. That's not even me being melodramatic. That's not even me trying to make an excuse, I actually did. Right. My right eye is stinging right now, a little bit. Right. And the static block cover as well. Which is on the other side. What the heck is it? Oh! Wait, what? That's confusing. Whatever. You're gonna... That's the handle. Let me hold the handle. Whatever. Shift C. Get me in there. All aboard! Come on, come on.
Okay, on their way.
Yeah, this is like the Viking. It's just like it's a pain in the butt. This is like the baby Viking. At least our head doesn't flip out of it. Are on?
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it.
This day. On this day,
you're taking one of our friends,
the greatest
Jessica,
blind
by her own, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
I don't know.
Let's go, Captain.
Might be, might not be. I'll be honest, I didn't check.
Victor Tango Bravo Golf Traffic Cub Crafters Hotel Sierra. Uniform November Echo is taxiing to runway 22.
Ooh. I'm taxiing to the runway, my tutu. See, the good thing is, we haven't had to apply
This is my
any
home
thrall.
region, you know?
Oh god. Oh
Sorry,
god.
I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous or when I get emotional. I'm Jessica, by the way.
Hi, Jessica. I'm also nervous and emotional because I nearly went head on into a plane that I didn't see directly in front of me because I'm blind. Which is a little worrying considering I'm your pilot today. That's probably not what you want to see within about 2 seconds of us starting to move. What's even more worrying is considering how I landed in recent days, and yeah, we've got this triplane with the wobbly back wheel. I'm sure this is going to go great. Come on, a little quicker, a little quicker. Get on, give us that little bit of extra downforce to the little back wheel. I mean, it is squeezing just a little bit more out. Yeah, I just noticed this didn't actually go flush to that when it's pushed in. That's interesting. I wonder what it's like when you actually use all the ports on this as well. Because it has multiple USBs to daisy chain stuff. There's 3 more USBs down here that are unused. I wonder if I can charge from them. That might be an idea. Just plug my phone into the back of this when I'm streaming on a Wednesday. Nah, it's quicker to just use the plug. Like, what is the one going mainstream? To give you an idea, when I unplugged it, it was 100% and it had basically like 10% or whatever left prior to that. No, like, what is the one going mainstream?
Victor Tango Bravo Golf Traffic Cub Crafters Hotel Sierra. Uniform November Echo taking off runway 22 departure to the east.
drum roll.
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
Yeah, it's kind of normal. It's normal to be anxious when you're getting to play with me, I'll be honest. Me as a pilot is a anxious time in your life. If I was in the passenger seat, I would definitely be anxious, that is for sure. Although, now I've figured out I can get away with doing that.
Hey, this is something else.
That's a cheeky way of doing it. 'Cause it even works in this. Just lean into the ground, and then when it wants to nosedive, you know it's got enough power so you can just release it and start pulling back. Oh, we're up to 700. Another way! Big Star, Sinkhole, KDH, and some other people that I currently can't hover above it to check.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming. I'll see places I love.
I hope you do too. We've got 15 kilometers to fly. Let's get in here, it's much more quiet. We can enjoy the music a little better without the propeller deafening me.
The sky is out of this world. We're lucky to see this.
Like I said, this one is definitely more of a workout than the other one is. That shoulder blade is aching, and I think that's more because I was lifting that weight with that arm. I overexerted myself on the left-hand side.
A bird just flew past and I wanted to wave to him.
It's the first time someone's done that today. But how do you know the bird was a him? That's what I want to know. How do you know it was a male bird, not a female bird? Exactly. Exactly. You do not know, do you? You're just pretending to know. You're making an assumption. How would you like it if I saw you in jeans and a football shirt and just assumed, yeah, look at him! Look at him!
Hey, Jessica,
yeah, she wouldn't like it, would she?
Nat, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with my pilot.
Well, I'm happy for you. I'll let you two enjoy the moment.
It'd be worse to fly without your pilot. That's all I'm saying. It's great to fly with my pilot. Yeah, I'll bloody hope it is, because it's terrible to fly without one. It'd be a scary experience. One which might require you to parachute out. Imagine
We feel really
We could
safe.
do that.
Nat was right.
I could
There's
just
no sense
pop out of
vertigo
this
at
and
all.
parachute down. Oh, that would be so good. Parachute DLC. Give me the option to just hop on my plane and parachute out. My way. Yeah.
My battery's dead. I can't take photos. What a bummer.
Well, this is why you get an actual camera instead of using your phone. You fool. Jessica. Jesse. Jesse Ventura. Why would you do such a thing? Oh god, this thing. This thing really don't want to stay stable, does it?
Look at the view. The colors are amazing. It feels surreal.
Does it feel serial? You know what would feel boss surreal? You not speaking like I'm listening to Alexa. Alexa, play Slipknot. Running away.
And this is the city. Look at that.
I'm sorry, I could not help it. I cannot help myself. It's okay. Siri, tentacle pawn. I'm not as mean to my Alexa friends. Right. Now we got that out of the way. Show you your touch. Keep running away. And we are maintaining our path. Our rest speed is dropping a little bit, so let's give you a little more juice in the tank. We're maintaining a reasonable speed, but not as much as we should be. It's still
I've never seen the area like this.
well, yeah, if you've not ever been on a flyover, you wouldn't have seen the area like this. Come on now. I've never been for a flight and I've never seen it like this. Well, yeah, the two kind of go hand in hand. Alright. Alright, let's slow it down, but not too much that we fall out of the sky. I'm still worried about coming into land after we buggered the land on the other one. Because it makes me think if I can bugger it on that one, I can definitely bugger it on this one. I can crash a plane that a 5-year-old should be able to land. You know? Now give me a tricycle to land, it's a little more difficult. To be fair, it's my own fault though, because I forgot that this was this plane.
It's rolling out the red carpet for me. It's breathtaking.
So I want to avoid the Cub and I want to avoid the Viking for sure. At least the Cub is a easier version of the Viking. Like I can fly both of them, it's just they're awkward, you know. And they do scare me on my landings because I can't be as reckless as I normally would be. Although I guess with this, it's just a case of pull back. Just pull back and hold the pull back. Because it's going to want to tip forward if it's going too quick. Also, it's quite the trip back that way. So we did, of course, come roughly 16 kilometers out. The lover reached the sky. To the
There's so much chatter on the radio, and the ATC language is really impressive.
There is literally no chatter right now.
I had no idea so many locals were into aviation. It's quite a revelation.
It's a revelation. Not an elevation to the sky. Whoa. Just a revelation. Like in the book of Genesis. Don't know why. I don't know why my brain goes Book of Genesis. Of all the holy books you could go to. Yeah, the book of Genesis. Book of Genesis. 9:23. What should actually be a thing? Surely there aren't that many sections of the 9th part. Taking a bit of risk there. Could say anything in there. How dare you quote that one particular Bible verse? Well, I didn't even know what I was on about. I pulled 2 numbers out of my butt.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
True. Truther. She's a truther. The lover reached the sky, the sky, the sky. Dancing to the morning, yeah. Reach the sky, 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 sky. Let's try not to crash it, please. I would really like to not crash the plane. It would be lovely if we could not crash the plane. Dance until the morning, oh, hold Alt N to skip landing. That seems like a fun idea.
Victor Tango Bravo Golf
Honestly.
Traffic Cub Crafters Hotel Sierra. Uniform November Echo 5 miles southeast 2000. Ford inbound to land
Honestly.
runway 22.
Laid out in front of me.
It would be a smart thing for me to do is just skip the landing. With the way I've been landing, but that's half the fun. Half the fun is seeing if I actually land it or not. Feel for me where you feel. I'm on my knees, so I'm begging, begging, begging for you. There we go, it's naturally dropping. Which is a good little balance. It means I can balance out the speed. Right, is that visually... Well, yeah, that's about level. And then that's a bit down.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Got me in the club. Maybe it's 50 Cent's fault when they say club and they mean the flying club. I instinctively think they mean like nightclub. Maybe it's his fault. Maybe I blame 50 Cent. I'm on my knees, so I'm begging for you. I'm begging for you. You. Okay, we're coming to the interesting bit. We're coming to the interesting bit. Arms are sweaty, knees are heavy. I'm gonna vomit on mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous. But on the surface, I look calm and ready to put my plane down. But I keep on forgetting what I wrote down. The whole crowd's gonna go so loud. Right. To the finale.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Jessica? Ready to give it a go again?
So
Jessie.
cool. Thanks.
Oh. Okay, well. My bad. My B. 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 My BB. A BB. A BB. A BB. I'm
Victor
so
Tango Bravo
oh.
Golf Traffic Cub Crafters Hotel Sierra. Uniform November Echo is on final runway 22 to land.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That scared the living pooper scooper out of me. That literally scared the bejeebers out of me. Oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're good.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Yeah, it was.
And not in a good way.
How am I getting away with this? Packing. Packing?
You've given our guest a fresh take on her region. She clearly loved the experience. Well done, pilot.
Did she? I scared the living daylights out of not only her, but myself with both the landing and the skid into the parking, presumably on our left wing. But we didn't crash it, which is the important part. And I'll settle for that. Considering I hate that plane, it's probably my second least favourite plane that we use. You know, I'll take it. I don't know how we got any flight smoothness, landing smoothness, but we got 100% flight smoothness, 86 on our sightseeing, 5 on the landing. 5. Love it. We also got 2 flap extensions, which honestly, one of them was my fault. The other one, I feel like it... You know, I feel like it extended the flaps more than it needed to. The other one was just me not slowing down enough. We had the one radio communication, which, if you think I'm radio communicating while I'm skidding across from the tarmac off the runway, you got another thing coming. And the one taxi speeding. How did we taxi speed? We didn't taxi. We just skidded in from the runway into the parking. Whatever. Whatever. I will take halfway between B and A, even though it means we'll go backwards. I feel like that's a good rating for what we did. Oh, that was chaos. That was absolute chaos. Absolute mayhem. And the fact we only lost that little nub, I'll take it. I will take that. And we are level 32. Level 32, baby! Alright, well, we haven't quite reached A, but we do have level 32. And we have 4,260. Oh, whoa. Also, that naturally increases our bubble further. So, we can go from you to you means you to about here. That means we can get this one. which is Mountain Army Camp. Nice and cheap for us to unlock that. Worryingly, there isn't much work. Do I dare unlock more? If I jump, because this is the next main area, and to get to the next main area, we're gonna need like one in here that unlocks to about here, and then like you. Yeah, we're fine. We got 3,000 mod. Yeah, we can get 2 more. So, yeah, I think we take this one. I think this one's fine. 900 for you. It just connects again. It's another one of these where from high up that's gonna not look like it connects at all, but it does. Right. There's a few jobs here as well. Viking, Robin Cat 10. I can't remember what the Robin Cat 10 is. Do I dare click it? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Our last one probably is going to be Ron Fibun District. We're going to do a first flight, a ride with a native around Ron Fibun. It's a 45-minute journey in the Robin. I can't remember what plane that is. Pacorn Clucks. No, not that type of cluck. Okay. Always dreamt of flying over his hometown. Give him a treat today. Oh, I will. I'll give him a treat. Right. He knows the area like the back of his hand. But you can still surprise him. Yeah, I can. Above Ron Fibun. Okay. Nice little sword flying pattern that we must take. Maria Casti, the flight coordinator from Fan Yai Flying Club, offers high quality sightseeing flight to your passenger. We shall do that. So before you lose it. What a lovely backdrop for my butt. Hey, my aircraft seems to be a bit invisible, or you've just not faced me towards the aircraft. Is this because... Okay, Shift C. Oh. Yeah, have I flown this at all? Now I'm scared. I don't think I remember flight. If I've flown this, I've flown it once. It's been a long time if I've flown this before.
Okay, on our way.
Oh, it's a freewheeler. Wobbly back wheel. Is this gonna be like a weird hybrid? Feels like it's a weird hybrid between the planes I like and the ones I don't.
What a perfect day to try something new.
Yeah, like
Captain,
the plane.
Please welcome Lord Paycorn by his own. He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby, so it's a bit special to take him with you.
Yeah, especially if he's gonna.
Fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
The seatbelts are fastened,
Captain.
but there's not actually someone in them. He's walking on the wing, as you can see. He's a wing walker. Which is
Victor Tango
better
Tango
than him
5
being
traffic
like
Robin Hotel
Night
Sierra.
Walker,
Zulu Zulu India is taxiing to runway 33.
Runway 33. My runway is on a tree. Right, this is not a natural
So happy
roller,
to be flying with
so
you
it does
today,
need some
Captain.
power.
I'm Paycorn.
Hello, did you say patron? So it's pronounced a bit like patron, but not quite. Okay, well, we're gonna have an interesting flight here today, I guess. Oh god. I didn't realise the brakes were that strong. I mean, that's good. But when we're coming along the runway, racing. But when we come into land, you know, that's what every pilot does when they land. Well, but yeah, when we come into land, it's nice to know that the brakes are going to be good.
Victor Tango Tango 5 traffic Robin Hotel Sierra. Zulu Zulu India taking off runway tree departure to the east.
You.
So exciting.
You.
A bit nervous too, I won't lie to you.
Yeah.
The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
You misheard them. And I would be nervous too if I was walking on the wing like a maniac. Wait, why are you telling me to turn that way? Which way are we taking off? Oh, you... You've seen the arrows. It's like, yeah, don't go down the runway. No. Go on this grass edge and drive along this and then turn around. Right, is that about right for this one to taxi then? Yeah. About where it needs to be. It might be a little high. Yeah, it looks a little high. What about if I trim you down to there? Is that gonna be... Is that solid for you? Yeah. Use the 15. Yeah. It's about where the others are. Alright. So it's... got a lot of similarities to the Cessna. The Cessna. And I'm a big fan of the Cessnas. Big Cessna fan. What I'm not a fan of is my passenger wing walking. And I'm trying to turn the plane. Oh, I think I kind of remember this one. I think we have only flown this like 2 or 3 times though. I genuinely think we've only flown this a couple of times. I can't take it seriously when I'm looking at this guy walking on the wing of the plane while I'm trying to get up to speed and I'm clipping out the top as well. It's like... it's mildly distracting.
We're leaving the ground behind. What a rush.
Yeah, I think it is quite the rush when you're walking on the plane like that. That has got to be a rush. What a rush. Indeed. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if it's the, like, climactic difference or just this plane, but I don't know, it feels a bit jumpy, you know? I don't know if it's just playing at the amount of throttle and stuff I'm using or because of the general climate of this area. That felt rough. That felt more rough than it should. In my head, you know. I don't know how it should feel. I'm not a pilot who flies over in Indonesia. But that was not the feeling I was expecting. I am going to crawl down a little bit of this. We're at 100%.
We feel really safe. Maria was right, there's no sense of vertigo at all.
Well, yeah. They took it out of rotation. Of course there's no sense of vertigo. I wish there was a sense of vertigo. I'm not the biggest vertigo fan. But it's also not my least favourite map. Especially in rotation. Like, if you're telling me I can have vertigo or cobblestone back, I'm taking cobblestone. You know? But if you're telling me you can pick a map in the current rotation and put vertigo in, I'm saying yes. Because I'm happily taking Dust out. I think Dust is an old classic map
Maria, thanks for checking in.
Which is
having a great time,
okay.
and it's surely thanks to my pilot.
To me, it's like Rust.
Good.
It's like
I'll leave
COD
it to you
Rust.
then. Enjoy
I don't
the
hate
flight.
Rust. I don't crave playing Rust all the time. You know, Rust is nice once in every like 300 games. I don't want to play Dust 2 every like second or third game I play in a matchmaking.
Look at this spectacular view.
Same with like Rust. So like Rust. I would play it as like a here's 1 in 100 games. Oh, you've got Rust now. It's nice for the change. It's a bit like oh, I can't remember the name, but they had the small container ship one, which was supposed to be like a modern remake in a sense of Rust. It was supposed to be Rust-esque. And it's like a really crappy map because you quite literally spawn in front of people. And you have to shoot as you spawn. But it was fun.
I almost forget to take pictures.
It was fun to just get every like once 100, 200 games. Throw it in the mix, you know, changes up the pace a little bit from getting used to proper rotations. So everything just feeling like you're all fighting on one hard point. And it's similar sort of vibe. Similar sort of vibe. If I could have a Vertigo match like once in every 10 matches I'm playing, great. No, it's like Train. Although to be fair, I love Train, so if I was having 1 in every 10 that was Vertigo, I would probably want like 2 or 3 that are Train. But that's neither here nor there. I enjoy Train. I find it hilarious how people don't grasp Train. Because it is a very simple map to grasp. And also, with the newer version of Train, easy to exploit. And by exploit, I don't mean using like, oh, there's a gap in the map here, or just exploiting logical things like playing E-Box. I can hear
It's
the
so
entire
peaceful.
B
I think
rotate.
I've already said it, but I feel like a bird.
Like, sitting there, as long as, you know, you smoke off the ladder, molly it off, just make sure no one's going to confidently push through that. You can hold the A main, they can't come ladder, you can hear them if they go B. That basically means they're either going to have to sit there and wait, walk, slowing them down a lot to go to B, or they have to go Ivy. Like, you narrow the options so much by just having one player who can play up at E-Box.
People are looking
on the newer iteration. Whereas before, it was kind of a psychotic move to be up there. You know? Whereas now you can kind of semi-decoy yourself. If you can go like 1 for 1 there, the amount of information you can gain is enough to delay the whole entire enemy team for your team to position themselves better. So yeah, that's the long version. I like Vertigo. It's the short version. I like Vertigo.
So peaceful.
Would love some vets back in rotation. But alas, we have to deal with Dust. Bring back. Which, at the rank we're currently playing at, that map is awful. Because if
we're up high, but it's okay.
If you play long, you can guarantee your short player is going to hang you out to dry. If you play B, you can guarantee that the 90% of rounds that go A,
know what they're missing.
Your team is gonna moan and bitch, lose the sight, and you're rotating with them all grumpy and go, you were left, you didn't rotate on time. Like, you give me 5 seconds to get from the other side of the map. Like, stop peeking them. Right? Or, you can play mid, which I hate to do, because, I'll be honest, I will get picked most of the time if I play mid. If I play short, I won't. If I play short, I can dominate the mid. But if I Alt mid doors. Yeah, my positioning for mid door is not great. That's my like weak spot on that map on defense. And then obviously, if you're playing T-side, good luck getting anyone to coordinate anything through the middle of the map, for one thing. Even if you're like me and you can smoke CT, you can smoke Xbox, you can smoke the door. If you could just get a second person to throw the second smoke, you know, it'd be handy. Say what you're gonna say. Getting people to go out B is not great, and to be fair, mine nades aren't ideal. I can do window and door,
the view
but
from up here is amazing.
Mainly window. I don't really have any great flashes for B, and then A, I can smoke CT, I can smoke onto the site if I deliberately misthrow my smoke to smoke the front site instead of smoking
I can see
CT.
forever.
You know, molly car. But yeah, it's one of them things where you can't really abuse your util. And at them ranks, you kind of have to some degree. Because it feels like your team ain't going to get out onto any sites otherwise. They're just going to run into it all and die one by one. Which is always hilarious.
I can see my house.
Right, he can see his house. And I can see a 13-kilometer fly back to Fong Song. Not the Fong Song. That's something slightly different. You know? You gotta finish off the rest of the U, the Fong Song. Which is a very good song. This is the Fong Song. Not fun, Fong. Slightly different. Fun, the Indonesian way. Lighting me up before we come down. Fun in a font. Now that's what we do usually. That's what we're doing right now.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Because I'm definitely having fun right now. Lighting me up lighting me up. Even if I am heckish as heck. I am very hungry. So I'll see what jobs are available, and if there isn't too much, I'm gonna make sure I keep $1,000 or so in the bank, just to give us a bit of a buffer. But yeah, I'm gonna see what jobs are in the area near us, and then hopefully there's a job nearby so we can just sort of stop in that spot and know that we can take that job. But I would like to keep stretching this down a bit. Or, no, I might actually just keep the money. I might keep the money until next stream. And then we'll do the expansion as we start up. We'll start up and see how far down we can get. That might be it.
Nice to have your feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
The view is better with your head in the clouds. Oh, wrong one.
Victor Tango Tango 5 Traffic Robin Hotel Sierra. Zulu Zulu India 6 miles east 2700. Ford inbound to land runway tree.
Acknowledge. Coming in. Hold all 10. Skip to land. Oh, it's to skip to landing. Heck no. Heck no, that's a psychotic move. I misread it last time. It was skip the landing. No. It's a psychotic move to want to skip to the landing. I've seen what it does. It punishes you and goes, you didn't do this radio communication. What? The radio communication that you literally spawned me into the spot and I needed to do it like that second.
So the
sky over our region is like your office captain.
No.
My granddad is fond of aviation. He would have loved this job.
He probably wouldn't have. Also, are you saying your granddad was fond of aviation because he was made to fly a plane? At some point? Or did he actually just enjoy aviation? Because my interpretation of that is at some point he was made to fly a plane. Get the news? It's like, yeah, he loved flying! Especially when they made him fly. I'll be honest, I forgot I don't push down, I've got to pull back. That was such a brain fart. I love it. Such a brain fart, what a time to have it. Right, let's get in here where... Is this because of the mop?
Really is a whole new world.
Or is it meant to have sort of like a colour filter to this lens, to this glass? It's almost like it's got like a red filter on it.
Back to reality, folks. Hey,
Yep,
did you
back to
enjoy your
reality.
Acorn? Ready for your next flight?
So cool. Thanks.
My instinct is to just push down, it's weird. Right, we'll go 15 and then we'll hopefully come in slow enough that I can put the rest of the flap down. That's too far up. Trying to find the sweet spot between it going up and down. Crazy. It feels like it sticks just before and just after where I want it. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Bobby. Electric. Look how nice the water down there looks. Look how blue that water is. Beautiful. Mwah. Like you do, yeah. Like you do. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Vision could be did it again. I instinctively just went to like pull it, not pull out. Okay, well, a little bit more throttle, please. A little bit more. No. That's like asking for a little bit more seasoning and then you find your food is covered in seasoning. Again, just give me a splash of that. It's like being out of the chippy going, you know what, I want a splash of vinegar and your food's just drowning in vinegar. That's what I just did there. Like, I don't mind a splash vinegar. I don't like vinegar that much. You know? I don't want my food swimming in it. Some people do. Some people like that much, but I personally do not. I'm very much give me a dash of it if I fancy it. If I'm in the mood for it, I'll have a splash, but I don't want half a bottle poured on my food. You want enough that you taste it, but not enough that it changes the texture of your food. You gotta remember you're putting a liquid on your food. Put too much on it, you are gonna ruin any crunch. The last thing you want to do is ruin the crunch of a lovely piece of fish. Or even some chips, you know? Want your chips to have some texture. Don't want floppy little chips. Nobody wants floppy little anything. Want them all. Someone bring me them all. I want them all. Send me that mall. Send me that mall. I want that mall. I want that mall. I want that mall. I want that mall. Oh god. Yeah. Picking up way too much speed. Stop. Stop. I don't want to exceed again. I don't want to exceed again. Stop it. Halt. Yeah. Completely frothed. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Nelson?
Victor Tango Tango 5 traffic Robin Hotel Sierra. Zulu Zulu
Robin
India
who?
is on final runway tree to land.
Don't run. Oh yeah, well, I got Robin. Where's Batman? If this plane is Robin, where is my Batman? What the hell? What the hell? Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be rough. 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 Rough. I'm a doggy dog. Woof.
Smooth as silk.
Okay. 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 Just make me out as a straight up liar. That's fine. Like, this is gonna be rough. Smooth as silk. Yeah, baby. Smooth as silk. Silky. Oh, that was a bit of a jerky reaction though, wasn't it? Well, I'm glad he enjoyed it whilst walking on my plane wing. I'm glad he thought it was as smooth as silk. Hopefully his review of our flight will reflect that. Because I did have that one infringement. No, I don't need to announce. Okay, good. Let's go. Into the whole shot we go. Oh, did I give it enough? Did I give it enough? I hope so. Announcing.
Victor Tango Tango 5 traffic Robin
Parking
Hotel
stand
Sierra.
we go.
Zulu Zulu India is taxiing to parking.
Robin is inbound. Someone call Batman. Robin is heading to the parking stand. I'll be honest, this isn't the easiest view to tell the difference. Like, judging the distance with this thing is not easy, but thankfully there's a big glowing box. We'll get here.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah!
Looks like he enjoyed it.
I'm glad he enjoyed
that was a
it.
great flight seeing session.
I enjoyed it, especially the part where I thought it was going to be rough. And he said it was smooth as silk. You know? I was happy with that bit. That was great. I'm curious to what landing smoothness we get for smooth as silk. You know? Some people are more generous than others. So we had 97 on the sightseeing. Flight smoothness was 100. Landing smoothness of 85. And 85 on the aviation performance because we had that one flappy extended max speed by just a smidge. Just a smidgen. We went over. So, we got the S rating. I'll take that. I will take that. If we didn't have the negative, we would have got almost perfect. Almost perfect. Not a bad way to wrap things up. We got plus 980 credits. We got a whole chunk. We got a second little arrow going. That's how you know. That's how you know you're getting a big chunk. You know, you get the second arrow. It's like, it's not just one increment. We got a little bit extra than the one increment. Got a full increment and a bit. Got ourselves up to the upper end of B. I don't think we're getting A by next time. I think we might get A in 2 or 3 streams. If we keep it up, we can get A in 2 or 3 streams. We will have some silly moments. There's the Cub Crafters X Cub, which, as we discovered, I'm not a big fan of that. The Beechcraft I like doing. The Beechcraft is an easy one. So, we'll probably just do the Beechcraft, see if anything else crops up, and then I'll start spending money. Because it seems a little silly to keep buying when we've got jobs in the areas. You know? Like, we've got all this extra, we can go back to Bangkok if we need to. But I don't want to go all the way back to Bangkok and then say we've unlocked down here. Find that... to be fair, I'm pretty sure by Guadalupe we'll get more jobs anyway, so... Alright, I don't have to worry about jobs too much, I suppose. I guess it's when we're going from, like, Guadalupe to, like, Padang or Palembang. I think that might get a bit sparse of jobs, but then when we get across here, we should be fine. It'll be a bit sparse in here, so we need to save up a bit of cash for here. Save up maybe a bit of cash for here. I don't imagine Northern Australia's going to have too many, but we want to get from here to here, so we're going to have to maybe even work our way around that. Maybe I'll just stop there. Maybe when I go up there, I'll just go that way. Or that way when I want to go the other way. But yeah, that's the plan. We'll, next time out, continue this line we got from, like, here to here. Well, yeah, here to here, so... I guess we can get to, like, Jakarta? Is that our aim? Probably, yeah, we're probably aiming for, like, Jakarta as the next, like, big place we get to. Maybe we'll get all the way over it. If we push our luck a bit, Surabaya, we might get over to this area. But I think Jakarta is probably the one where we're aiming to get to by the end of the next stream. Can we do this one? No. So yeah, next week we'll be working our way from Hong Song down to Jakarta, and if we can go a little further, then great. But if not, that's where we'll be aiming for, and then after that, I guess we'll be taking this path towards Hanoi, and then to Taipei, maybe I'll Island Hop, maybe I'll go back on to China, and we'll go to South Korea, a bit of North Korea, explore some Japan, and work our way up. I think in that one, the stream after next, I imagine we'll probably, if we're lucky, get to Taipei. If not, we'll stop around like Hong Kong or somewhere in between. And then we might get like Korea or Japan done. I don't think we'll get both, but we should get one of them probably after that. But yeah, that is the plan for the next few streams. I'm of course going to go grab myself some food now. Tomorrow we're going to be trying out the executive. So we are going to be a movie producer. I do need to make the thumbnail for that, so I should probably go do that now, shouldn't I? Probably a good idea, since we can't save the stream as a highlight here, but I also do need to export this stream before it gets a little too big, so I'll work on that. I'll work on exporting this to YouTube, getting some other stuff on YouTube. I'm not going to upload too much today. Well, export too much tonight, simply because we have CSGO tomorrow. No, sorry, we don't have CSGO tomorrow. We can export quite a few tonight. Alright, I'll export a few tonight. I'll export today's stream tonight. As I was saying, we're playing the executive tomorrow, so get ready to come be a star. Come and enjoy my sticky little casting couch tucked away in the corner that no one really knows about. And then, I'm joking, I don't have a... Imagine if I just had a casting couch style couch in here. That'd be odd for me to say. Anyway, we're going to be the executive tomorrow, and then of course Counter-Strike on the Friday. If you're looking for more long form content, don't forget to check out the collections section, which will be remaining until April-ish. I'll let you know if I get rid of it beforehand, but it should be sticking around till probably the start of April, and then by the 19th of April I will have to have had it all cleared off in time to actually make some more highlights, some more clips, and be able to keep doing those. So yeah, all the backup stuff for now, still in the collections. You can still enjoy it in there until around the start of April, and me having to clear it by the 19th. That'll then go over to YouTube. I'll put them in groups in the same ways we've done over here. Other long form content, there is of course plenty of variety over on the YouTube channel already from when I made regular videos over there. If you're interested in Football Manager, there's Doctor Who on there. I played Doctor Who on there. I played quite a few games, so just, you know, check both of them out if you're looking for some variety of content. And of course, short form content, clips here on the channel and YouTube/TikTok Shorts, which go up every Saturday and Sunday onto both, depending which platform is most easy for you to view it. I recommend going over there and checking it out. But I'm going to call it, so hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live, watching on the VOD, watching probably now on YouTube, or just randomly found a clip on the internet. But for now, goodbye.